Hello. Hello, happy Thursday, everyone. I'm sorry I'm a little out of it tonight. I took a nap. Never take a nap. The moral of the story, just don't take naps. Don't take naps, they're always a trap. They're always a trap. Every single time. I took a nap at 3, I woke up at 4:45 and it was dark out. Terrible. You're a little drunk and you keep getting Socks and Ched confused because they're both orange and you're on the TV across the room. Oh, I'm on the big screen! We're on the big screen tonight, guys! We're on the big screen, we're famous. Famous in Risu's, Risu's room. Hey, Charlie. It's not my birthday. Maybe it's Charlie's birthday, who knows? I actually don't know when Charlie's birthday is. The shelter that I got her from said it was in April or May, but I think that's just when they took her into the shelter, so I actually have no idea. It's kind of sad. All this talk about MMOs is kind of spooky to me. I feel like I would not be a good MMO player. They're so addicting. Those are the type of games that can eat your life if you have no impulse control, such as myself. That's why I had such a bad addiction to Dota. Hi. Ooh, who's one? You're blocking Charlie with the You're blocking this bean with the muscles. How could you, Socksman? How could you do such a thing? Dream space. Something, my phone is like, it looks like someone's trying to call or something. What's up, Luke? Hello. Hello, everyone who I didn't say hi to already. You fell back asleep after the water thing. Oh no, Ched. What time was it at? Like, yeah, that when you're abruptly woken up and go back to bed, that doesn't always go well. Should we choose Charlie's birthday? That's an idea. We have the power. Since we don't know her actual birthday, we could just pick one up. You could have any day be your birthday. She could have any day be her birthday. This is how she likes to sit now, by the way. She, like, puts her butt on my lap, and then her paws on my chest, and just, like, stands on my chest. I don't know why she does this, but she really enjoys this. I know Final Fantasy is free to play until level 60. I know, I've seen the copy pasta. I've seen the critically acclaimed whatever MMO Final Fantasy, I know, is dangerous. I don't care that it's free to play my time. My time. I already picked up another addicting game. I've been playing Gunfire Reborn with Toodles, and that's enough addiction for now. And Monahana Rise comes out in like a month. It comes out January 12th. So that's gonna be more time. I already pre-ordered that because it was $10 off to pre-order. Look at this. Hi, Panda! How you doing? You have 1,700 hours in RuneScape from this year alone. Don't you, like, play at work, though, Socksman? Or, like, leave it idling or something? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. I can't move. I can't move. This cat. You guys see how she just plopped? Oh my goodness. Look at this bean. Oh, what are you doing? She went to the vet yesterday to have her follow-up labs and physical. What are you doing? Her follow-up labs and physical for her thyroid problem, and she was so good at the vet. She got so many treats when she came home. She was terrified. They have, the vet that I go to is so good. They have the cat hospital and the dog hospital completely separate. So one side is cats and exotic pets, and the other side is dogs. so they don't even, in the waiting room, they don't even have to hear the dogs barking or anything. And then when you get in the room, they have a bench with a little cubby hole in it for the cat to hide in when they get out of the carrier. And the top comes off so the vet can pull them out of it. It's so nice. It was like 9 when you woke up and you didn't fall asleep for at least an hour. We're just chilling in bed with a synthesizer? Wait, what? Like a large... I'm trying to visualize this. Is it like by your bed? Right by your bed, so you just roll out of bed and it's like it's time for jams. What's up, Crucifix? Crucifix, that animation you posted in the Discord was really cool. Did you do that recently? Nice bonfire. What race would I be? In what video game? In Final Fantasy? Oh, I looked at the Final Fantasy races, because one time I did consider trying the trial, and I decided I would either be the Dragon Lady or the Big Lady. I don't know the race names. I would either be Dragon Lady or Big Lady. I would not be Cat Lady, because everyone's a Cat Lady. Too many Cat Ladies in Final Fantasy. Look at this little potato, yes! Burn away. Hi, you want to ASMR? Yes, you do. Most of your time's AFK stuff, so when you're on all day, it's more of I gotta train the skill by clicking once every 20 seconds. Can you just script that, or does that get you banned? If it's something that's so mundane. You don't recommend playing it? Yeah, that's the thing about MMOs that bothers me, is because a lot of the grinding stuff just seems so mundane and just mind-numbing. The raids seem cool, like when you get a big group of people together and you fight a huge boss, that type of stuff seems interesting, but like the rest of it would make me want to gouge my eyes out, I think. You're experiencing cuteness aggression, you need to squish a plushie. Do you have a squirrel plushie, Risu? What are you doing? So good. What a good bean. The real fun is when you have to do something for work, but you might die. Oh, that makes it exciting though. It's like a challenge mode. I'm sure the people in your group love that. You have a tiny synthesizer, chat. I want to see. I'm just picturing. I don't know why. I know this is not the synthesizer you have, unless might actually be. No, there's like a tiny there's a tiny synthesizer that like it's a toy. It's like a cat face and it just makes cat noises. I don't know why that's what came to mind thinking of tiny synthesizer. I don't know if you'd call it a synthesizer. It was done today, just 2-hour practice go at it. You really need to make daily practice a habit. Yeah, that's definitely the way to get good at it, it seems. You definitely are doing well with it, though, from what you've posted. Are the Lalafels the little, like, Precious Moments characters? Because I hate them. I hate them. They look like Precious Moments. Those, like, weird figures. The Scaly, exactly. Exactly. Big Lizard Lady. Or big lady, just big lady. I like being a hipster and playing like races or characters that people don't normally play in games like that. Like even in Dota, I liked playing heroes that people didn't normally play. To find out like what was interesting about them. They don't get enough love. I can use his head like a soccer ball. Oh. Interesting. You just got it recently. Is it, I'm assuming you can, like, hook it up to computer and stuff to record, or... Excuse me, just to mess around with. I'm burping up shrimp. It's gross. It's gross. You have some small squirrels. You have a giant turtle plushie that looks really stoned. And you bought it because you were stoned. Me and my friend were in the store just laughing at the stone-looking turtle. Tell me, please take a picture. Please take a picture of the giant stone turtle. I would love to see him sometime. That's a perfectly good reason to buy a giant stone turtle plushie. They're tiny people. When you think about it, aren't we all scalies? I guess we all kind of evolved from lizards, right? Is that how it worked? Like way back? Life when life started? It looks like a toy, but it's analog, unlike Catface and other toy keyboards. I don't understand analog. So it's just a different cable. Different cables. It's not something that directly interfaces with the computer then. I'm a little stupid when it comes to analog versus digital. All I know is like records are analog and that type of thing. It's very noisy, but you kind of love that about it. The keys? The keys are noisy, or just the signal from it? We share a common ancestor at some point with modern-day lizards. Oh, speaking of lizards, when I went to the vet yesterday with Charlie and I was waiting, a lady came in and, like, I don't know what type of animal she was holding, because it was, like, the vet is a mix of exotic and cats on the side that I was on with Charlie. So this lady comes in with an animal, very small animal, probably about the size of a football, the thing she's holding. It's wrapped, it's swaddled like the fucking baby Jesus, just holding it to her chest, like freaking out that something's wrong with it, bringing it to the vet. She was checking in, and she's, whatever animal it is, she said his name was Jenny Craig. She was bringing in Jenny Craig to check in. And fortunately, whatever animal it was, the issue with it was that it was just shedding. It was just shedding, yeah, she said. She said afterwards, that's what the vet told her. And she's like, oh good, because I thought it was dying. So I'm thinking it's some sort of lizard. Because I don't know what other type of animal would be like football-sized, almost, and shedding to the point where you could be confused for the animal dying. Because typically when furry animals shed, it doesn't look spooky. But when lizards shed, it kind of looks spooky. Sometimes. We're apes, not lizards. No, but it's like the very first, yeah, the ancestor, like Reese said. The thing that crawled out of the dang ocean was like a fish lizard, I thought. And then it branched off from there. I took a biology class once. It's probably best to play it through an amp and a mic. Sound is produced through electrical signals rather than a sound sample. Oh! So it sounds different. Digital means converted 1 or 0 signals. Analog is in between points. 1 or 0s have to be decoded by algorithms. Okay. I understand some of these words. All I know is my keyboard that I have, I can plug it directly into the computer, but it's giving off a MIDI signal that needs a program to interpret. So I can't just like directly plug it in and it'll play through speakers or anything. It needs a program to decode it. Jenny Craig was shedding. She was shedding those pounds and something else. I don't know. Hair. Skin. I don't know what type of animal it was. I was kind of curious to ask. Because the lady didn't even have a carrier. She just brought it in holding it to her chest in a blanket. Which I'm sure the vets loved. They love Charlie's carrier, by the way. I gotta show you guys Charlie's carrier sometime. It's huge. I got it on Amazon. And it's like XL sized and you can zip the top off to get her out of it. Yes, because you're a big lady. She's also overweight. The vet said she's about 2 pounds overweight. I try so hard. I try so hard to keep her weight down. Doesn't work. I don't think it was a monitor lizard. I don't know if people keep this as pets. You shed sometimes. You'll just brush your hair and some is left on the brush. You are a lizard, clearly. Clearly you're a lizard, Twi'lek. Charlie sheds constantly. It never stops. Fish branched into amphibians, and those branched into lizards. Okay, so somewhere along the line they branched into monkeys. Right? I went to Catholic school, so my education might have been slightly different. It's called a Korg Volca keys, in case you want to look it up. I will try to remember that. Yeah, probably forget it, Chad. But it does sound interesting. I would actually look it up right now if Charlie wasn't such a comfy bean. Hi, Dumpster Fries! How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see, you survived Thanksgiving and Black Friday. I hope everything went well. Hope you're doing okay. I'm just chilling with Charlie right now. And she is so comfy. I was gonna play the game early tonight, but then she blocked. This freaking cat. I wish I could adjust the camera down a little bit more so you could see. I'm like holding her with one hand so she doesn't fall. Actually, I think if I'm scared to move because then I think she's gonna want to move, but if I don't want to move, please do not move. Please do not move, Charlie. If I do this, there we go. Yeesh. There we go. So I've been holding her the whole time. She's like sliding off the pillow. She's got a dandruffy butt. I don't know what to do about it. It's not bad for them or anything. I guess the skin's just dry in the winter because the heat kicks on, but like it kind of looks gross because she's black. It's all standing out. Get it used pretty cheap, but the internal speaker doesn't work. Probably not much of a loss since you doubt the tiny thing sounds any good. Yeah, I noticed like the keyboard I have has really crappy speakers too. I think you gotta pay like big money for the ones that have the good speakers. Because I guess most people just use other speakers with them. 8-Bit Guy talks about all the synthesizer chips and the keyboards that generate the MIDI output. 8-Bit Guy is cool. It's a YouTube channel. There's a whole line of Korg Volca tiny synths. You've seen some really cool videos of people linking them all together and making ambient music live. The kit, I'm assuming you can like just loop tracks on them or something? Or are they playing them together at the same time? Washer and Head and Shoulders, probably not cat safe. I do have wipes. I do have wipes that I could wipe her down with, but she hates them. She hates the wipes so much. So I feel like I'm torturing her every time. It's just so you don't have a dandruffy butt, you know? I know. This freaking chunk. He's got 2 channels, 8-Bit Guy and 8-Bit Keys. For the keyboard stuff, what does he do on the main channel? I feel like if you went to a school described as Catholic, it ought to encompass a lot. Be holistic, not holy. No, it's holy, not holistic. My Catholic school education was very interesting. So the Catholic schools have a good reputation around here. Massachusetts has pretty good education in general, but the Catholic schools like had a reputation for being stricter with grades and like the education being more comprehensive. I don't know if I agree with that. I didn't even have, I've said this multiple times before, I didn't have sex ed in high school or middle school. I didn't have anything like that. I had religious classes. I learned about the Bible. I went to mass in school, but I didn't have sex ed. I was Catholic school. They do loops. Cool. Old computers from the 80s. It's interesting that there's enough content there for people to dedicate an entire channel to. He made his own game for old computers and is making another one. You know, I notice a lot of people doing that. They're making games either for older computers or older consoles and releasing the the hardware, software versions, physical software versions of them on cartridges and stuff. It's kind of interesting. I don't know how profitable it is for those people, but oh, the shrimp! They're coming. They're fighting back. Okay, you had enough, Bean? Okay. Good timing. My arm's falling asleep. My fingers are tingling. Whee! There you go. Alright. Enough shedding for the evening. It's like everywhere. My poor Kirby pancake. Look at all the hair on this thing. You see that? You can kind of see it. It's covered in hair. Yuck. Send Charlie love from a distance. Reese's sending love. Charlie. She's sending tiny dandruff flakes wafting in hair. Oh, you remember a really awkward video of a green cartoon man getting an erection? They always make it as awkward as possible for kids, I think. There's gotta be a better way to teach it. You don't need to teach me where babies come from. Honestly, like, the way people learned in Catholic school was just basically through gossiping and just through friends talking about it. And that's how I remember. Or just like finding stuff in media and figuring it out on your own instead of having an actual class about it. You learned how to retrobrite old plastic to restore it to its original color form where it gets all brown from UV exposure. My keyboard kind of looks like the new keyboard that I got. That's the look that it is. Product placement. It looks like it needs to be retrobrited, but I kind of love it. Because it's got that weird kind of like yellowy gray color to it to make it look retro. You pay good money for that look now. The I need to be retrobrited look. I'm doing okay, Luke. How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Actually, I got my Christmas tree today with my family, and it's huge. I'll post a picture in the Discord later when I edit out the thing that says my last name in it hanging from the fireplace. But it is like 6 feet wide. My mom loves fat trees, and we've never let her just like get the fattest tree possible, and with the hell that she went through last year, we're like, yes, just pick whatever tree you want this year. It's your year. It's your year, get your tree. It's 6 feet wide. For the Euro folks, that's what, like 2 meters? It's a big tree. It's thick. It is like comically wide. Oh my goodness. So we're decorating that this weekend, but I am scared and feel like I'm gonna get swallowed by it. A new Commodore 64 game in 2021 is definitely a labor of love. It's a labor of love, but there also has to be some profit in it, right? Otherwise, like, how can they afford to spend time doing it? Unless they're just kind of slaving away at it as a side project while doing their regular job. When a daddy stork loves a mummy stork very much, he transforms into a stalk. This might be the Brothers Group version of the tale. Just make sex ed terrifying. I'm sure that would help. That would help kids. What's my coupon code? Shrimpies. It's just all uppercase Shrimpies. You can enter it in what the hell is this brand? Acco.com. Just all caps Shrimpies. You're pretty awkward, you think, when you ask questions in sex ed. The teacher was like, oh, you don't need to worry about learning this. You're pretty awkward. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Who says that? Did they actually say that? Did they actually say that? The tree is super thick. You need a tree? Bet this Christmas will be brill for you all this year. I hope so, Luke. Honestly, it'll be better than last year. And that's all that matters. Like, I have a picture from last Christmas. And looking at my mom last Christmas versus now, it's like, whoa. She was bald. She was like totally bald. She looked very ill. But now she looks good. She's doing good. So I'm very lucky. Very happy that things turned out okay. Gonna sell retro beige, a special treatment material. Your keyword, people would buy it. Shed. That's like something they would, I swear that's something they would sell at TwitchCon alongside the Gamer Goom. You think he did make some profit? Oh, Kickstarter, yeah, Kickstarter definitely helps with it. Sex ed game made by From Software. From Software has made so many games you wouldn't think they have made. I'd play it. With the ragdoll physics they have in FromSoft games, think of the potential. You have very vague memories of sex ed, you're just memeing. Okay. I can't tell sometimes. I can't tell when people are memeing and when they're not memeing because I feel like everyone's always memeing. Oh, I have eggnog! Wait, did someone text me? New voicemail. Is this from the vet? Hold on, I gotta just check real quick because they were gonna call me with Charlie's labs and I forgot about that. So let me just check this voicemail because I just want to make sure her labs are okay. I don't know if it's actually the vet, but one moment. I'm gonna mute my mic just in case. I'm actually just gonna call them because apparently she's still in the office to discuss the lab work results to make sure everything's okay, guys. But I'll put up the BRB screen. It shouldn't be too long. Hopefully they will pick up. Sometimes it's a shit show. If not, I'll just call tomorrow. It didn't sound like it was anything too bad, but... What's up, Bujunga? How you doing? Gamer goo, yeah, it's this like, thing that dries your hands if you have sweaty gamer hands. Sweaty gamer hands? Hi there, Freen! Wavetale! Yeah, we're gonna get to it in a sec, guys. I'm just gonna call the vet, because, I was waiting on lab work for Charlie, and they just got it in, so I just want to talk with them about it. They can't leave it on a voicemail, so I gotta call them to get the results. It's like a privacy thing. And apparently they're still open till 8:30, so I'm gonna try to get through to them. Give me like 5 minutes. Hopefully I'll be able to get through, but it's a shit show. They're like understaffed, so sometimes people just don't pick up the phone. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Could you guys hear me talking? I realized that as I was like, switched the scene, I'm like, I hope I figured out how to mute everything. You heard everything? No! Hi, Tiddly. I was talking with Charlie's vet. So it's, I swear, like, when you bring in a pet at her age, it's always like, we got the good news and we got the bad news with the lab work. So her thyroid levels from the treatment are actually, like, perfect. They're, like, in the like, smack in the middle of the range. So that means the treatment worked for her thyroid. Now, the thing that they had mentioned when... I'm not still muted. The thing that they had mentioned when the, when they get the thyroid treatment is sometimes that unmasks kidney disease. So they said that her kidney levels after the treatment are, like, on the edge of where they, like, would want to put her on a kidney diet for potential kidney disease. So she just said, we can either start that now, or we can, like, do blood work in 3 months and see, if it changes, which... My thought is, she just had the treatment, like, a month ago? A little over a month ago? Her hormone levels are probably still balancing out, so honestly, she might not even have... She doesn't have any symptoms of kidney disease. She might not even have any issues with it, so I'm just gonna do her blood work again in 3 months. Otherwise, everything looks great, she said. So, good news for Charlie. She's doing well. Tilly, did you order all your snacks? Are you still picking out snacks? I always get so nervous though when they call with the lab results because, like, the way that you can't, like, they always say it in the most stoic, hard to read way as possible. Like, they don't indicate if they're good or bad over the messages. Oh, you're sending love from a distance, Charlie! Fiddles is sending love. She's sending snores. She's pretty sleepy. You ate and now you're looking at your cart and you still don't want to remove anything. You want to add more, you gotta get off that website. You're gonna spend like $200 on snacks and jam. You're gonna spend so much money on jam. It's bad. More churro chips, $8 a bag. $8 a bag. You know you want them. You know you want them. You know you want the churro chips. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. These were not $8 a bag. These are good old $3.50 a bag American churro chips. Yeah, Risu. I know your cat had the kidney stuff. They said she's borderline. I gotta Google this because I don't even know what this means. They said she's borderline stage 2 kidney disease. Which, like I said, her hormones are still normalizing from the thyroid treatment, so she may not even have kidney disease. She's not drinking too much water, she's not peeing a lot. She doesn't really have any signs of kidney disease. Stage 2 kidney disease, cats. Stage 2 of 4 kidney disease. I'll see the lab work when she sends it to see, like, what her actual level is. I just feel like they, like, this is my conspiracy theory as far as vets go. I feel like they get paid off to push the prescription diets that are actually just shit for the cats. Like, if you look at the ingredients, they prescribed her a prescription diet for her digestive issues. It's all fucking, like, soy and corn. It's the cheapest material for them to eat. It's not good for them, but it's a prescription diet. And it's, like, 40 bucks a bag. I swear they get paid off to do these diets that don't actually help much. I've never had good luck with the prescription diet. They tried to put my last cat on it, too. And it works for some, but I've never had good luck with them personally. It is cheaper than cocaine, that's true. That's true. Go on the goth website instead? No! No! You gotta go get more honey butter. Where do you get those chips? Those ones I get at Whole Foods, but only on sale, because otherwise they're like $5 a bag. They're so expensive. They go on sale for like $3.50 pretty often. We get our groceries from Amazon, so I get them. That's like our only option right now with my mom. I'm trying to still not go into stores very much. I did go into Trader Joe's though the other day, and I got, which I have sitting here, and it looks kind of green. I don't know why it looks green. I got oat nog. Why is it green though? It tastes good. I don't know why it's green. I don't know what's in it that makes it green. Nog. Noggin. You said the Wise chips were pretty good, Chad, the honey butter ones, because I think my mom wants them for a Christmas gift. I might have to order a case of them, if they are good. Your cat had polycystic kidney disease, and that's probably not the case for Charlie. Yeah, no, her, like, that sucks. That sucks that your cat had, like, I feel like that's more an uncommon one. Most cats just have, like, the wasting from aging, I think. But with Charlie, she's had every bit of her body MRI'd or ultrasounded at this point, so she doesn't have anything like that, fortunately. I'm going with my gut instinct. It's because of the thyroid treatment, and her hormones are still normalizing, so we'll check in 3 months, we'll go from there. She's doing fine otherwise. Literally the only issue she has right now is she's a little more lethargic and her back legs are a little weaker, but she's also almost 16. Canadian chips? Churro chips. Hopefully she has many good years left. However many years, like, with Charlie, any amount of time I have with her, I'm happy for her, because she had a brain tumor. Like, I'm being realistic. Like, every vet that I take her to is like, man, she's been through a lot. So, any time with her, I'm happy for. But she's a good bean. You had to buy that kidney diet food for like 1.5 years. Yeah, it's so expensive, right? Was it the, Royal Canin one? Or the Hills? There's a few different ones. And the cats don't really like it. Like, my brother's cat's on it. He doesn't really like it because it doesn't taste good. It's not protein. We Grinching. Oat nog, yeah, it's dairy-free. It's vegan eggnog. I don't do dairy, so... It tastes good. Don't be hating on the oat nog if you're hating, Chad. It's pretty good. Would recommend if you have a Trader Joe's nearby. It was pretty cheap too. It was like $2.50 or something. Kroger's has free pickup if there's one of those nearby. Yeah, a lot of stores do. We're just lazy. We just lazy. My bangs are not cooperating tonight. Oh no. Sometimes I wonder if I should just get rid of them, but I got a big forehead. Or just like get them all the way across. The problem with getting bangs all the way across is like once you cut them that way, you're committed until they grow out. So it's always risky. Where'd you get your oat nog, Risu? Because I know there's a bunch of different brands. The Trader Joe's one is good though. It's like pine nog, but less forlorn. Less piney. You had to stop yourself from eating the whole bag. Well, that's a rave review. I think she'd probably like them. She's unstoppable. Look at how unstoppable she is. Snarling away. No, she's good. Excuse me. I like I said, I'm just happy to have any time with her. I got her at the shelter 5 years ago, so I knew, like, she was 10 at the time. I knew that I would not be having like a ton of time with her compared to getting a young cat. So I kind of went into it expecting that anyway. It was a white bag with orange text. Like a non-dairy nog. You like non-dairy nog way better than dairy nog. The consistency is like different, right? The consistency is different and it's not as, I don't know if rich is the word for it. I don't like actual milk either, Risu. I don't like the taste of it. It's a lot easier to drink plant milk. Growing bangs out as nope as it is. There's always that awkward in-between stage where you have to like either style it so it blends into your hair or like clip it awkwardly. Depending on where you part your hair, it's more difficult. I actually used to have them all the way across until I did the side fringe, like when I was real young. And growing it out, there was a period of time where they were just like, I had a middle part in middle school, and I had the bangs growing out, and they were like wisps on each side. It looks so stupid. It's so stupid. Nothing stopping her naps. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, she's so good. She's so good, but yeah, like again with the kidney disease stuff, like it's so common in older cats, and I feel like the vets just are so, like, they're almost too proactive with it. I know they have to be, because if they don't say something at the time, and then the cat does get like progression of kidney disease, that's an issue, but they're just like, oh, the labs are borderline this, like start pushing the diets, and it's like, sometimes I think it isn't the emergency that they make it like out to be. That's why I asked her, like, is it okay if we wait 3 months? Would it be any sort of issue? She's like, oh no, that was my other option. This was after she was like, yeah, I'd recommend to start her on a kidney diet now, and we have this and this, and we can give you samples. And I'm like, can we wait 3 months? And she's like, oh yeah, that was the other option. They just launch into selling shit. I don't know. You don't know if you ever want yours back because you like them, but if you change your mind again, that's like over your— yeah, it's like, it depends on how fast your hair grows too. Like, does yours grow pretty fast? It's like, they look— the thing with bangs is, I feel like most people look cute with them, but they're so annoying. Like, I get— you guys— I'm constantly like fucking touching my bangs, because they're always like not doing what I want them to do. But they look cute! That's the problem. It's super annoying with glasses, right? Although sometimes, like, I think I told you with the glasses, like, when mine are growing out, I can just kind of take the glasses off and put them over it to hold them down. So sometimes it works the other way. Yeah, it's definitely a big issue with older cats. My brother's cat's younger than Charlie, and he's been on a kidney diet for a while, and he's doing okay, but he hates the food. They pay, like, all this money for this prescription food, and, he barely eats it. But that's the other thing, like, I have the pet insurance, which is great, but it doesn't cover prescription food for some reason. It's, like, one of the only things it doesn't cover. Who got timed out? Twi'lek, what have you done? What has he done? Hey, Hobo, how you doing? Hello, hello, how's it going? We're just talking about Charlie's blood work results for her thyroid treatment. She's doing well, her thyroid is perfect, but she has early signs of kidney disease, I guess. Question mark. We're gonna do more blood work in a few months and find out. Here's the slope. I hate having to style them every morning, trim them constantly. Yeah, it's just— it's too much effort, especially now. Like, who are we trying to impress now? It's not like you're gonna work in. I was thinking that, I'm like, I still haven't had someone cut my hair since I cut it myself. I still haven't had anyone correct my self-haircut, and I don't care at this point. So, yeah. Maybe when I get a job. Get some scissors and do it yourself. Do not cut your own bangs. Do not cut your own bangs. Once you have bangs, you can trim them, but do not cut your own bangs. They will be bad. I have a cousin who's a hairdresser. I know. I've heard the hard stories of the things she's had to correct. I don't know why I'm getting so congested all of a sudden. I think it's because we got a Christmas tree. I'm blaming the tree. Even though we have, like, an industrial strength air filter downstairs. Peanuts in the shell, the snack that is work. Peanuts and pistachios. They're both a pain. Sunflower seeds. All delicious, all a pain in the ass to snack. Your hair looks good. Your hair looks cute. Thank you. I'm honestly happy with it. There's a couple of spots in the back I can tell that are uneven, but I'm happy with how, like, you can't see most of it because my headphones flatten it, but the only thing I don't like about it is there's no layers. So the layers kind of give it a little more body on the top. But I don't know how to cut layers on my own. That's too advanced, but I honestly like how it grew out. Once I hacked it off, I like the length that it's at now, so I am pretty okay with it, other than the few tufts that I can feel that they're uneven, but I can't see them to cut them. So I just left them. Good luck with job in the future. Thank you, Panda. You too. You still looking, Panda? With the proofreading thing, like, I honestly am not anticipating that to pan out to be much work, but I'm hoping to, like, this specific one that I just got onboarded for, but I'm hoping to at least get some experience to apply to a different company to do some remote stuff. There's a bunch of different proofreading companies, and the thing is, like, okay, this makes me angry, because, like, H was talking about it with his coworkers, because his coworkers are constantly harassing him about, like, what's your girlfriend doing? What's your girlfriend up to? And, like, he said I was doing proofreading, and one of them was like, don't computers do that now? And I feel like people have this, this view of proofreading as being a thing that's, like, all automated. And it's really not. Because if you guys have ever, I don't know if you guys, have you tried to use Grammarly before? That's the AI assisted proofreading. You need a person to sit down with the program to make sure it's not going to make things worse. Like, you can use it to help your own proofreading efforts of something, but you still have to proofread. It doesn't automatically do anything yet. So, I do think it is necessary. And it's hard! The English language is hard. To the point where there's a lot of things that an AI can't pick up on, like style, personal style, and exceptions to rules. You need to get some glitter for your beard so you can have cute hair! You should dye it for Christmas. Pistachio's not as bad, the shell at least comes off clean. That's true. Peanuts are a whole ordeal. It's okay, you can trim it before we go on marriage or mortgage to scam us. Yes. Yeah, we need the Canada edition of marriage and mortgage. Mortgage your mortgage. Ghost in the shell. Delicious ghosts in the shell. You took a pause when you got sick. Are you doing better, Panda? It sounded like you were pretty sick. Hopefully you're fully recovered, but yes, understandable. Why do they care? Because they're nosy. Because they're all up in my business, constantly asking about me. Apparently, I don't know. I don't care what they think, so I don't even know them. They're very bad at proofreading. It's kind of funny, though. Like, even when I'm just using Word, just seeing the suggestions it makes, I'm like, nope. Try again. And honestly, I was thinking it might be cool to work for, like, this sounds self-defeating if you're going into proofreading, but to work for the companies that fine-tune the AI for the proofreading software. That might be cool as well. You've been looking for the post-retirement job and potentially a pre-retirement job, but the Great Resignation has been having a big impact. Wait, retiring, like you're retiring, or retiring from your current job? I'm confused. AI can only do so much. Eventually it'll probably be better at it, but as in its current state, it's not quite there yet, so. So many people think computers can do literally everything. I mean, I understand that because yes, Grammarly is a thing. There are some other softwares, things that do help, but there's no substitution for having an actual person proofreader edit something at this current state. It always tells you your name is wrong, then tries to correct it. You gotta add it in manually to the spell checker. It's a pain. I have to do that with mine too. If proofreading was that easy, you wouldn't find grammatical and spelling errors all over professional articles. It's all the time, Chad, and it's in video games too. It drives me nuts. Unfortunately, what that means is that those places probably don't hire proofreaders, so I don't know how many jobs there are. But again, the proofreading thing I'm just kind of looking for as almost a side gig, and then I'll try to find something else for more steady work. I need to find something that is going to be like fully AI proof. Most of us do. It's tough. It's tough. There's actually a website that's like willrobotstakemyjob.com or something that tells you how at risk your profession is of being automated. And it's kind of spooky how many jobs it seems like will be automated. Your coworkers thought you just click some buttons in Photoshop and it'll color somewhere else. Oh my god. These are people who have never used that software in their life, right? They've just never tried to do this in their life, I'm sure. What's up, Sparkly? You can't... The same thing with translations, you can't rely on Google Translate for professional translations. It's so bad, Sparkly, right? It's good in a pinch if you're trying to understand something, but if you're trying to, like, fully translate, no way. What's up, Gary? We're sending Charlie love. Charlie? Gary's sending love. She's sending gentle snores. From a deep sleep. In IT, so many people think it's really just push the buttons and computers do everything, and I'm like, you're asking me to solve an intractable problem unless you have a quantum computer and can't do this. I have so much respect for people in IT. Like, I think I told you I took a Google IT certificate, like IT support certificate program, earlier in the year because it was free. And I was just like, maybe I could get into IT. And as I was doing it, I'm like, I cannot imagine having to deal with people with these problems. Like, the examples they gave, like, one of the examples was like someone who was like still on Windows 95 or something. And they had to figure out how to help her. It was like an old lady with like Windows 95 on her computer calling in. I don't know how people do it. Not sure why they are so concerned about what you do, because people are just nosy, is the thing. And this is a thing that bothers me about American culture, and it is other places too, but very strongly in American culture. Your identity, your whole identity is linked to what you do for work. And that is very ableist, because a lot of people can't work. And it drives me fucking nuts. Or like a lot of people, it's ableist, it's like classist, because a lot of people can't get an education to get a better job, so they're working jobs that people look down on that are very necessary. And that shouldn't be anything to do with your identity, what you do for work. Like, yes, it can be an extension of your identity, but it does not define your identity, like people seem to think. Yeah, people are very nosy about what other people do because of it. It's just like a standard question. Oh, what do you do? What do you do? Even though it's not really anyone's business. Hustle culture, that's exactly what it is now. You have to have like 5 or 6 side hustles. I'm pretty sure when I interview for these different jobs, people think I'm like a cam girl because I have this camera and the microphone. And they're always like, oh, that's a nice microphone. Or how's your webcam look so good? They probably think I'm a cam girl, but it's fine. I would never tell them I stream. They don't get it. That website was made by psychologists who want job security. Honestly, Twilight, you're probably correct, because most of the things that are AI-proof are like the human services type jobs, like psychology. They will always have job security, they will, but they have to deal with people. Gross. That's the thing, like, I want a job, and unfortunately not many of these jobs exist, is what I'm realizing. I want a job where I don't have to deal with people as much, because I spent 10 years dealing with people in close quarters. Constantly. I just, like, what are good jobs for people who hate people? I feel like I just want a job, like, if I could go back and become, like, a scientist and just go to, like, some station in the middle of, like, bumfuck nowhere, and look at rocks, I probably would do that. IT support equals bakery times, yeah, hobo. It's like the bakery, but without cookies, without the fun stuff. It's customer service is what it comes down to. It's a lot of customer service. Ask Jeeves! Oh my god. Back in the day. 12 hours, Panda? You closing in? Couple more streams? You will be a big boy. I gotta make more ranks. You hate how the first question people ask after your name is what do you do? It's like, it's just, I don't even think people care most of the time when they ask that. It's just like, how are you? Good. It's just like a conversation thing, generic conversation thing. I don't know, like, do people actually care? Like, if someone, I almost feel bad asking it, because, like, if someone does something that's, again, not seen as, like, a luxurious job, like they work at a grocery store or something, and you ask them, sometimes they feel embarrassed to say it, like, oh, I just work at a grocery store, and it's like, that's fine. You're gonna make money, who cares? But that's just, like, again, the whole identity thing. It bothers me. There's this weird thing about tying your job to how much you're worth. People immediately ask what your job is as soon as they meet you. Exactly. And it's no one's business. It's no one's business. Like, I understand if you do something that you're really passionate about. That, in that case, yes. Like, Age, I can't tell you what he does. He doesn't want me to tell anyone what he does. He's super secret, but he really loves the work that he's in. And he's a rarity, I feel like, because most people just work to live. They don't live to work. They just, like, work to pay their bills. I don't think most people are super passionate about what they do. The ones that are extremely lucky. They don't realize that. Dealing with people sucks. It's exhausting, right? Especially if you're introverted. Maybe extroverts can do it. You push your snowball down off cam and boost it in the mixer a little bit, but it's pretty quiet around here. Oh, for the interviews, so they don't know. They don't know that you're a gamer. You can be a sniper. That is a good job for people who hate people. Just become a murderer. A cottagecore YouTuber. Toodles, I didn't send you. I was looking at ModCloth earlier. They have a 50% off sale, and I found a jumper, which means different things in different languages, apparently, because I googled how to wear a jumper, because I didn't know what to do with it. I almost ordered a jumper that has, like, little flowers in it. It's like the most cottagecore looking shit. I did not order it, but apparently it's a jumper dress. It's like overalls, but a dress. A jumper is like a British word for sweater, I think. It was very cute, but I would have no idea how to wear it. Gardener! I did enjoy, when I was in Iceland, one of the volunteer things we did was, scraping moss off of rocks and planting rose bushes in frozen Icelandic ground, and honestly, I kind of enjoyed it, but it was very physically intensive. Yeah, it's just small talk. I don't, like, take it too personally, but that doesn't prevent me from hating it. 191 hours, Sparkly. I'll work on it. I'll work on the 200-hour stream. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god, I just, every time someone's like, how are you? I just think of the oh my god thing. How are you? Fine, thank you. You just want to work, dealt with being asked thousands of questions a day for many years, now you want to be left alone! Yes! You were basically an NPC, Bushanka. I think most people, like, I feel like there's two different types of people, almost. There's probably more than this, but as far as work goes, there's two different types of people. There's the people that just want to go in, get their job done, don't want to be bothered with all the bullshit, and then there's people who, like, get into office drama and politics, and, like, just that's what they live for, is, like, the social aspect of it and the drama. I cannot stand people like that. I don't know if I could be a mortician, because I get, like, skeeved out by blood, and they have to, like, embalm people. They gotta remove all their blood, right, to put the embalming fluid in. That's also, like, I feel like, a very heavy people, like, customer service job, because you have to deal with people who are in the most vulnerable position they've probably been in their life when a relative dies. You have to be very, tactful. You have to be very sensitive, and those are not words I would use to describe myself, so... I don't know what a good job for- like, this is the problem, I don't know what a good- this is why I don't have a career. Like, I can't even fathom having a career, because I just don't know how people, like, find something that they want to do their whole life. I just want a job. I don't have high standards. I just want a job that doesn't want to make me, like, off myself in the back room, like the bakery. That was a terrible job. Age is a slime, he might make gamer goo. We don't talk about how age makes gamer goo. Live to work versus work to live. Oh, did I get it backwards? I probably got it backwards. I got it backwards. You've done a lot of different jobs over the years, so your resume's all over the place if you list everything. And then people look at that too and they're like, oh, why'd you have so many different jobs? Does that mean you're not reliable? Does that mean you're not gonna stick with us very long? And they look at that as a negative, when it really means you have a bunch of different experience from all these jobs. At least you don't go on Zoom calls with a cat ear headset. Don't tempt me, Chad. We'll get one just for that. You argue about that with your boss. They keep coming up with stupid personal advancement goals for the year, and it's not that they're interested in your personal advancement, they're completely uninterested in checking off the box. Yep. It's no way genuine. That's the thing, like, they just have, like you said, a checklist of shit they gotta do to satisfy some arbitrary requirement. Even when they don't care about you, they care about their bottom line, and that's it. Toodles, that's why I didn't link you ModCloth earlier, because I knew that would happen and you're already hemorrhaging money on stacks. It's 50% off! They had a bag with bats for $20 and it was sold out. It was so sad. They're easier to sell the ultra plush coffins to. Why would you want to spend so much money on something that's going into the ground is what I don't understand. Like, the dead person doesn't care. They're dead. They don't care what box they're gonna be in. And it's gonna be in the ground, so no one's gonna even see it. I would like to be cremated, if anyone asks, so just burn me. This is fine. What, ModCloth? What? ModCloth is an expensive clothing website that has some good sales. That's where I get my fun sweaters from. Like the one with the ghosts and the one with the dinosaurs. That's my secret. My secret, and the one girl at the vet who was like, "Where'd you get your sweater from?" yelling through a mask when I had the ghost one on. And I brought Charlie in. "Where'd you get your sweater from? I need to know." They don't think of the dead person as dead. Should we get on, go on to another fun and exciting topic of how we don't have a good relationship with death in this country? And we pretend it doesn't exist? Or should we play Wavetale? Cremations for the win! No chance of zombie, that's true. You don't want to come back as a zombie. You don't want to come back. Probably. That it's a hard time grasping that with you. The work was done, but they kept trying to create drama to drag people into it. Oh my god. If it involved cleaning, you did that. Yeah, honestly, cleaning doesn't seem like bad work. If you're not squeamish about what you're cleaning, like if you're doing janitorial work or anything like that. I have a relative who does that, and she loves it. She's left alone when she wants to be. She's a janitor at a middle school. Left alone when she wants to be. When she wants to talk to the kids, she can talk to the kids. It's like, does her own thing. Burn me, stick me in a hole, throw me on the side of the road, enter the trash people pick you up. Don't do that. That's a bit too much. You saw the ghost sweater on ModCloth? It's on sale. You could purchase it for yourself if you so desired. It's on sale for 50% off. Wait, let me find the jumper now while I'm thinking of it. I am so stuffed up. What the heck? It's all women's clothes, so most of you guys would not be interested in ModCloth. I think most of my chat may be men. Are you sure you want to leave? No. They have some really, really obnoxious shoes, though, that have, like, Santa Clauses on them that are, like, $300. Kinda tempted. Jumper. Where's the jumper? Why are there 856 jumpers? That's far too many jumpers. I just want to find the one jumper that looked cute. There's too many jumpers. There's too many jumpers. Oh, there it is. It's cute, but like, I don't know how to wear something like this. this thing. Hold on. One moment. This thing. How do you wear that? Do you like wear a shirt under it? I'm assuming it's like overalls but a dress. Isn't that cute? But like I don't know how the fuck to wear that thing. It's something I would never pay 70 bucks for, but at $35 I'm like, It's kind of cute. Yeah, you wear a shirt underneath it. White or black turtleneck? Oh, a turtleneck. I might have one. Don't encourage me to buy it. I just spent 50 bucks on Monster Hunter Rise pre-order. From whence came your sweater? From yeoldenmodcloth.com. Your liver's not gonna be in good shape. I mean, it regenerates, right? The work itself isn't bad, it's the people that make it awful. That's you could say that for a lot of jobs, I think, unfortunately. Pray direct me to the clothing repository from whence you obtained this clothing article. Please ask someone that in real life. Did they not teach you about death in Catholic school? No, in Catholic school, yeah, if you die, you go to heaven, or you get resurrected if you're like the lucky chosen one. Is what happens. If you get a cable knit jumper, you can use it to start your car. What sweater were you looking at, Tidley? A cream-colored turtleneck. You guys, are you encouraging me to buy the jumper? It's also in Australian size 6, which, like, I think is the equivalent of an extra small, but I don't know. I would look heckin' cute in the jumper. Like, to be fair, I would look fucking adorable in the jumper if I knew how to wear it. It kind of looks like an apron, though. That's the thing. Like, it's a dress, but it also looks like an apron. There's flowers on the butt! There's flowers on the butt of the... There's flowers on the butt. That's kind of cute. That's it's kind of cute. Kind of cute. I'll leave that for later. Sell. None of your men clothes come with flowers on the butt. You can buy lady clothes. What's stopping you, huh? Live your best life. You can buy whatever gender clothes you want. No one's stopping you. You could buy a jumper if you wanted. I'm gonna just have some more of my green eggnog. Yeah, it's the British word for sweater, that's why I'm confused. Apparently in Australia it means overall dress. English is confusing. Because not only is it confusing on its own, it's confusing because there's like 3 different versions of it. You get UK English, you get Australian English, and American English. And this, I had to learn them all, basically, for proofreading. The proofreading course taught different things for all of them. Because you have to proofread in the dialect that your customer is submitting the work from. Do a flip. Anyway, should we play Wavetale, guys, and not look at Modcloth? Because it's gonna bankrupt me. Everything is so cute. There's not many stores that I like getting clothes from, because I feel like clothes for women in my age group are so fucking boring. Like, I don't know. I just have so many graphic t-shirts because I don't like mature clothes. Like, I got this from Old Navy. This is okay. It's got some stripes. It's not just plain. Monster Hunter is good at making the dopamine receptors go burr. That's when you know you have a Monster Hunter addiction, when you're talking about Monster Hunter while playing a totally different game. By the way, if you guys are planning on playing Monster Hunter Rise, you should pre-order it from Fanatical. or Green Man Gaming, because I'm not paid sponsorship, but if you're gonna buy it anyway, it's $10 off right now. Same with Elden Ring. You can get it for $10 off. That's the only reason I ever pre-order, is if it's a discount. So I pre-ordered it. Remember that polar bear umbrella hoodie? Yes, I don't know where it is either. They both got sucked into some hammer space with like lost hoodies. It was so cute too. Wait, which sweater were you looking at that they didn't have? You'll be busy in Halo Infinite next week. Oh, is that when the campaign's coming out, Panda? I know a lot of people are playing the multiplayer right now. Wow, Stadia. Actually, let me log into the Stadia thing first, just in case it logged me out. I don't want to get doxxed. Excuse me. Okay, move this over here. Oh, a game came out today that looks really cool. What's up, Shoko? How you doing?
What's up?
What's up? Today, Solar Ash came out, and it's the follow-up from the Hyper Light Drifter devs, and it looks super cool, but it's like $35, so I'm gonna wait on it. I tried to win a key for it, but was not successful. Oh, what is this? Oh, that is cute. It's funny because I think it's the same brand as the jumper that I linked to. Yeah, I think it's the same brand as the jumper. Princess Highway. It's a Melbourne brand, I guess. That's funny. We're looking at the same stuff. If you click on the size chart, it should tell you the specific dimensions too. You didn't win either. I looked, I don't think they said who won. I don't know if anyone actually won. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was a scam, Shoko. Just trying to hype it up. It was all an elaborate ruse. For publicity. It is cute, but yeah, I don't know what the cost is like for the Canadian version. That's like too much. You probably shouldn't buy a computer while drinking. Don't buy a computer, Risu. Why do you need a computer? Don't you have a computer? I don't think it's a scam. I'm just being bitter that I didn't get a key. I'm just bitter. I'm still trying to figure out why this eggnog is green. Am I gonna puke? Oh, it's nearly 10 years old. Never mind, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't discourage you from getting a good computer for, you know, like, fantastic games like Monster Hunter Rise.
Shrimps and lobsters, what is happening here?
Get me, shrimps.
Those towers are huge and kinda creepy.
Creepy? Ha! They're just machines, built to keep this city
I forgot what we were doing.
Just so intimidating.
They are, aren't they?
Let me know if the stream gets framey again, guys, because Z had mentioned it last time and everyone was like, it looks fine. And then I went and I watched the VOD and it was really framey. So, I turned the settings down a little bit. Hopefully that fixes it. Up here, over here, we hookshot and wee! Look at her feet! just like hanging off the thing. That's cute. The animation, character animation is really good. Oh, the barge.
Are they following us? What are they spraying?
Nothing you should get close to, that's for sure. Whatever the mayor is doing here, it seems to have sparked their interest. Let's hurry.
Can you guys hear it okay? Is the volume okay? I turned it down a little bit because it seemed kind of loud last time. Who dis? Oh, there's two people. Oh, they just both got bitch slapped. Volume's good. Okay, thanks, guys.
You're the one who...
I really like the character design.
I am in your debt, miss. They took us completely by surprise.
They?
The dirty bars, dear. Back yet again.
The dirty paws.
Sprayed that horrid gas all over us. Must be how they control the gloom. It seems our work here is even more urgent than we thought.
You're Mr. Clout then?
She's so
They
cute.
worry about you back at the plaza.
Horrid
Asked us
little
to check if
face.
You're okay.
Oh, very sweet of them. And I'm quite all right, thank you. But as their mayor, I simply must take some risks. The people of Strandville come first, not me. Oh, Andy,
Yes, sir.
where are the others?
I'm sorry, sir. It seems like they're all gone.
What a shame. They were brave men.
Who dis?
So this
Oh,
is
Grandma.
where you're hiding, Clemens. You idiots started the drills?
Difficult times mean difficult choices, Doris.
But drilling for Weave Rock in this day and age? And with no experience at that? The repercussions
We
could be...
have no choice. Everyone who used to have experience is long gone. My
This is
dear
too real.
Doris, do you remember what Strandville used to be?
You want the experience
avenues of
no
the
longer there.
plaza, the orchids growing.
All these new
by nature.
hires.
Only
Child
fools
labor.
linger in the past, I always say.
Indeed. We cannot dwell in bygone days, but it would be foolish not to learn from them. You know as well as I what the paws are capable of.
Oh my god, her face!
took
What's
away
with her
from
face?
us.
She's like,
We must protect our young.
So what do you plan to do?
Shoot that dirty paws out of the sky once and for all.
I'm like, I love her faces. They're so good.
A weapon?
Powered by sparks. How does it work?
Are you interested in helping? I wanted to ask you, but people kept saying that you haven't had much interest in the outside world ever since...
I'm interested in protecting my home. Now show me those blueprints.
Oh, but of course. Andy,
Not good enough.
what do you mean?
What I said. It's not good enough. What does this do?
Well...
Does this mean you'll join our team, Doris? We sure could use your expertise.
I'd even go as far as to say you couldn't do without it. I'll take these.
Ruh-roh.
Probably just something to adjust.
Granny, look!
The heck is that thing?
On Earth?
Uh-oh. Is it a boss? Oh no. It does, yeah, it does have some Adventure Time vibes to it.
It's messing with the drills. Sigrid, get to the emergency switch. Shut this down before things get worse.
The what now? Do-do-do.
It won't budge.
Oh, the drills must be set to manual overload. The relief valves are all the way up on the rigs. There's no way we'll get to them. This is what happens when you meddle with things you don't know anything about.
Wait, I think I can see a way up there.
You completely lost it? Siggy, we need to get out of here.
What if it follows us to the plaza? I have to do this.
Whoa!
Sigrid, come back!
I lost control. There we go. Sorry, Grandma. Who's the Reddit wizard? Wait, what? What now? I hate when I miss the elevator by accident and I gotta wait for it. This game is so freaking cool. Like, it's definitely pretty simple gameplay-wise, kind of like the Pathless was. But, the platforming feels really good. And just the animation and the art is so cool looking. Whee! Alright. What are we doing up here? There's a lot of shit over here. I'm kinda tempted to clear all the muck, because there might be, like, stuff under it. I know if we hit it, you take damage, so... Who's screaming? Oh yeah, Psychonauts! Fuck, yeah, I gotta finish it too! You were so close to the ending, like, at this point though, you might as well just replay it, right? It's not that long of a game. What is this thing? He's got armor! He's cheating. I don't have armor, I just have oven mitts. Oh, my feet. Alright. What the heck am I supposed to do? I have no sense of direction. Guess we go here. Did I hit this? Oh. Thank God for objective markers. Yuck muck indeed.
Now you've angered it. Just turn around and we'll get out of here.
If I can just stop the drills, it might leave. I know I can do it.
Mm-hmm. Her voice acting, like, I really like her voice actor. I don't know who it is. We got like a, not like a rasp, but the voice is a little rough. It's not like just a generic annoying kid voice. How am I supposed to get up there? You're like a couple hours away? Well, if, I mean, if you remember enough of like what was going on and what you need to do, you probably don't need to replay, right? I just, with games like that, like, I wasn't that far in, so at this point I should probably just replay the whole thing. Do you still have your Game Pass? I keep forgetting to cancel the Game Pass. Sometimes when you cancel, they offer it to you for like $1 for 3 months because they're desperate. Whee! Panda. It's true though. Not wrong. They were actually, so when I was at the vet with Charlie, the people working the front desk were saying that the people in the dog section, like I overheard them gossiping to each other, they were saying that the people waiting for the dog appointments didn't like understand that they needed to keep their space from the front counter, and they were just like more obnoxious. They're like, yeah, I don't like working the dog section. I always want to work the cat section because the people are just nicer and more respectable. Nothing against dog people, but it was just funny hearing them say that. Like, don't want to work the dog section. Oh, they had a sale on Black Friday. Oh shoot, I wish I knew that. That's a good deal. Yeah, there's a ton of games on it. Like, there's been so many games that I almost bought that I saw on there, and it saved like $50 because they're more expensive games too. Honestly, like, Stadia doesn't seem like I'm not gonna become a Stadia convert, probably, but this game is running pretty well. Like, it's running at perfect resolution. I haven't had any issues on my end. I don't know if the stream has been framey this time, but if you have a good connection, Stadia seems pretty good too. They have some decent games on there, but I don't know if you'd want both Stadia and Game Pass. You finally bought PS Plus for a month so you could do Chalice stuff? I'm trying to find my... This is what I was looking for. Are you still grinding the special, gems? Hi, Dork! How you doing? I'm not a Stadia shill. No, I'm just saying, like, if you have a shitty computer, it's probably a good deal. The Dandelion opening ceremony was apparently a big deal. Balloons, fireworks, all that kind of stuff they have in old pictures. I'd love to see fireworks someday. Looks like spark art in the sky. Clemens Clout, the very mayor of Strandville, always dressed in a royal blue cape and smelling of cologne. He seems to want to fix things, but he definitely needs Grandma's eyes on things to succeed. And Andy, poor Andy looks so nervous all the time. He looks like he's gonna cry. Clout's very own chaperone. He has a nervous twitch to his mustache. He keeps a notebook ready at all times, probably afraid he'll forget any of Clout's ideas. He seems to respect that man to a pedantic extent. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Stadia! I made sure to put, I think I put it in the stream title, right? Just because they asked when they gave the key to mention that it was a Stadia thing. because it is like exclusive to Stadia at the moment. Where is this switch that I gotta hit? I gotta get up there somehow. Time for platforming. I guess I missed my stop. There it is. Alright, we gotta go around. I got distracted by this stuff. But honestly, like, the Stadia exclusivity just kind of makes me sad because games like this, no one has any idea that they exist. And they're so cool. Like, Solar Ash, the Hyper Light Drifter devs game, is Epic exclusive, so it's not gonna get as much attention as it would if it were on Steam right now. Hello? Wait, wasn't there another switch down below that I didn't hit? Oh god, what's this thing? He's clipping! I don't think I've gotten hit once. I don't have the difficulty increases. I've gotten hit by, like, stationary objects and not the enemies. No hit run. Whee! He's huffing the oil.
Pressure has stabilized. The emergency switch should be functional again.
Oh, you didn't like that.
It's going for the relief vents. It's gonna tear down the tower.
He's tearing us apart, Grandma. Alright, where are we going? There was another switch there, right? Oh, no, I hit it already. Alright. Going over here. I do really like that there are more games like this and the Pathless and Solar Ash coming out that are like the focus of the game isn't necessarily precision platforming, but more so like the overall feel of the movement is very fluid and enjoyable to play. I like games that are very movement focused. Whether it's a fluid movement or something like Monster Hunter, where movement is important to the combat. I like games with good movement. Is he gonna eat us? What the fuck is that? Looks like a tapeworm.
Why did they leave?
They fed that monster enough. The question is, what happens when they're back?
It's not just the gloom. That spray, it controls those monsters as well. That's horrifying.
Okay, so the airship thing.
During the war, then you would have known true horror. We won't let this stop us. Let's head back to Plaza. Doris told me you're in need of some sparks.
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to be on here. Can I get up here? There we go. This platform was made for me. Stadia-chan just wants to play video games with you. And also wants your money.
Deep breaths,
Oh, she's singing.
my darling.
She's sea shantying?
Waves are crashing. We are still far from shore. Know that I've got you.
The ship's like, what the
That's what
fuck?
my mom used to sing to me when I woke up with nightmares.
Whee! Yeah, the voice is a little quiet. I noticed that too, Sparkly. Let me see if I can turn it up. It's up to 100. The other thing I could do is I could turn the music down a little, but it's, yeah, it's like, it's not equalized properly with the music in the game. He looked up the codes for save edited challenges with modified drop rates. Nice. So less grinding. Sycophantic, you think? Oh yeah, I don't think pedantic was the word they were looking for there. But it might be, I think this might be an ESL, like, game, basically. I think it was it a Danish studio? I'm not sure. I don't think they're, natively English speaking, so sometimes there's, things like that. Use Stadia till video card inflation dies down. Honestly, Dork, that's what I was saying. This is good for people who can't afford a graphics card or CPU right now. Stadia is perfect for that, and there are some good games on it. It's good for smaller devs to get the cash influx going. These are small devs, but they're like the publisher is bigger, so I'm not sure how that works because they also the publisher was behind SteamWorld games and Lost in Random as well, and some other games, so they're not like totally unknown. They're made to be generous with hitboxes. I don't know. Sonic went no Sonic. Hi Shro, how you doing? Why haven't you heard of this game? Yeah, it's a Stadia exclusive. That's what we were just talking about. I don't know if you if you're memeing and you ever heard it, but yeah, it's unfortunately it's Stadia exclusive right now, but hashtag Stadia still, you can get a free month of Pro if you want to play it. It's a very short game, from what I heard. So, it is possible to play for free. If it looks like something up your alley. And it is very, very fun so far, very cozy. Oh shoot. Oh my god. I gotta save this person. I don't know who they are, but they're trapped. They're my new best friend. Your ghost sweater, how does the extra small fit on you? Usually between extra small and small. Why are you still in Montclair? That's why I didn't tell you. That's why I didn't tell you there was a sale. I just didn't have done it. Ew, what an awful taste. That's my button, so that button. Thank you. That was horrible, but at least I still have a pulse. I think. I was on my way to see Mrs. Bain. I help with her heart condition, to the best of my ability. I was a chemist once, but the war forced me into a career change. On that note, you haven't seen my stethoscope, have you? I'm sure I had it on me before the glop sees me. I suppose I could go look for it, but with those rumors of a sea monster in the area, it just feels more foolish than usual to go for a swim. Yes, I'm finding Clara's stethoscope. Okay. To answer your question, Tidley, the extra small fits almost perfectly. If you're in between an extra small and a small and you like it baggier, I would get a small. I am 90 pounds and an extra small from their site fits me perfectly. And I'm also short, so I think you're a bit taller, aren't you? I'm only 5'1". Oh my, thank you. I already saved you from the glop, didn't I? Have you seen my husband, Mr. Bain? He was supposed to pick up Clara on his way back from the night orchard. It's time for my monthly checkup, and I can't imagine being stuck in that sludge did me or my heart any good. Don't worry, they're okay. I've talked to them. That's a relief. Well, if you see Horatius, could you please let him know that he doesn't have to worry about me? I always thought Bane's first name was just Mr. He isn't very fond of his name. Yeah, I definitely did this before. I definitely talked to this lady before. Maybe it didn't save last time. So the thing with the side quests is, like, I don't really know how to figure out where to go for them, or if you just stumble across, like, a stethoscope on a random island. But, yeah, honestly, like, and I don't want to shill Stadia. I don't think it's a great, like, I don't think this is a fantastic service or anything, but it's not terrible either, so far, my experience with it. I wouldn't personally get it if I didn't have a free month, but I can definitely see there being a use for it. Specifically for people with lower end PCs that want to play games that their computer can't handle. I think it would be good for that. And, I don't have anything negative to say about the quality of the streaming so far. I've had no issues with it. Okay, the one thing I had an issue with was I had to install a third-party extension to get it to run at 1440p. But other than that, it's been okay. I may have sent you like 4 links on your Discord to random sweaters. Do you want me to check them now? Or when I'm done? Because I can look now. I don't really care. Oh, the clothes! Wait, the clothes. I can buy an outfit. Check after. No, I want to show everyone the clothes that you want to buy. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Give me clothes. What do you do with the sick boat? You take it to the dock. Not the Creeper Pride, no. No, you didn't finish Judgment either. I was looking at Lost Judgment because it was on sale, but then I realized it's like 40 hours long. And I can wait till it'll be like $15 like all the other Yakuza games. Alright, I'm in the way. Let's look at outfit, guys. Hold on. Oh, let me hide myself so you guys can see. Look at this stuff. Oh my god. Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal, oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. The diving helmet, just a cap. Kelp wreath, rainy day. These are so cute. Doctor's mask. So I think that's all we have for hats right now. I kind of want the seagull hat. It's pretty amazing. Oh no, wait, there's more. Gas mask. Oh, you can be a kawaii cat girl. Look at the little rain hat. Oh my god. Why are there so many cosmetics in this game? The sailor hat, I love everything. The artist hat, chill hat, these are all so cute. Your Yakuza junkie buddy's loving Lost Judgment. I heard nothing but good things about it, Hobo. It looks really good. But, I don't know how it runs. Are they playing it on PS5? I don't know how it runs on PS4. I don't know if it was, I'm assuming it was made with PS4 in mind. God, everything's so cute. You made spicy chipotle fake chicken. Ooh, what you having it with? Should we be a cat girl? Or should we be this? Oh, there's hair. Oh my god, why are there so many cosmetics? Look at all these hair dyes. I kind of like this color. I kind of like this color a lot. I don't know why it's freaking out a little bit with the camera. I really like this outfit too. Oh god, this is cute too. Why is everything so cute? Help. Everything's so cute. This is cute too! And gay! I love everything. This is stuff. I like the scale shirt too. I like the colors. I wish it came to PC too. Oh, I wonder if if you change the hair color, I'm assuming it changes the cat ears too. I don't like the camo. Honestly, some of these things look like they could be on ModCloth. Like the paisley. I'm pretty sure I've seen this on ModCloth. It's fine. I like the rainbow a lot, and I like the, checkers, and I like this. This is actually extremely cute. It is ModCloth. What do you guys think? Any preference? I gotta stare at this outfit for a long time. I'm thinking rainbow, or ginger? How do you say that word? Or this one looks too like Minnie Mouse for me. You want to say it's on PS4, but it did warn you about a difficulty spike. Good to know. I usually play on easy mode, to be honest, because I don't care about the combat too much. I mostly play for the story. You like the rainbow and the plaid. Me too. Similar tastes. Is it Jingham? Jinjam? Jinjam? I don't know. I like the scales too. I like the pastel and like the pants. Plaid. Okay, we got a couple plaids. I like the plaid. Let's go plaid. And then we'll change the hat. And the hair. What hair goes well with this? I kind of like white hair too. This is cute too. And this is cute. They're all so cute! Everything's so cute! I can't handle it! The white kind of looks good with it, right? Or the black? Or the red? Ginjam. Like Jinjins. What do you think? This one or the white? Wait, there's two whites? Are there multiple whites? There's multiple whites. Morning. Oh, this isn't quite white. This is like a little bluish. Gaengum. Gaengum. This is the biggest choice I'm gonna have to make all game. I kinda like this. It's got a little like reddish tone to it. Don't pronounce the Gengum? Gingum? Like Gingum? I said it and I already forget. No. G. Gingum? Jingum? I give up, whatever. Whatever. Words. I can't decide. Whatever, we've decided. Okay, and now at Steven Seagal. That's kind of cute too, though. It's kind of cute. I like the sailor hat too. I look like Flapjack! I look like Flapjack! Why do I look like Flapjack? The scarf works? Yeah, it does. It kind of matches her. This does too. Chill hat. I don't want to be a weeb. Ahoy cap. I kind of like the little sailor hat, but it doesn't show up as well. This is like, I'm stuck here. Yes. Okay, we good. Thank you, Panda. We need Captain Knuckles. And Bubby. Where's Bubby? Where Bubby? Beautiful. I kind of want a different color hair with the seagull hat, though. Because it kind of blends in. Or make it... Wait. Now that I have this... hold on. Now that I have the seagull hat... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not even reading your jokes. I'm sorry, Mr. Bane. I know. Okay, maybe it's fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, we'll keep it. Alright. Goodbye. The glue one was cute too. They're all kind of cute. That's the hard part. Everything is cute. Hello? Okay. The Legend of the Chicken Hat. Oh my god, it is. Only it's a seagull. It's the little chick hat. Maybe it'll make the game easier. It's already pretty easy, but... There you have it, Ms. whatever. Morris here has rerouted most of our power reserves to your island and the lighthouse. Don't worry about the plaza. We'll make do with what little remains. We've been through hard times before, and we all know we can only succeed when each of us does what we can. Alright, Siggy, I need to start revising these blueprints stat. You go ahead and start transmitting the power. Just follow this spark cable. We'll reconvene back home. Alright, Graham. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Where does it go? That way? Wait. Oh. Wrong cable. It's unclear. Oh, my camera! Sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize people wanted to see my face. Sorry. I was just sitting here like... Ugh. Let's go! Yellow, the follow brick road. Oh, with retro beige. Working on your ad campaign? Whee! I'm a dolphin. Yeah, I was picking my nose. I was digging for gold. You guys didn't get to see. You gotta pay extra for that. That's OnlyFans content, okay? Okay, there's definitely people who have a fetish for that, I'm sure. You could make that lucrative somehow. You never look at streamers' cams. Sparkly doesn't even know what I look like. It's like, oh, the heck is that thing in the corner of the screen? I'm the opposite. I always look at the camera and not the gameplay. Depending on the game. Most of the time I'm looking at the streamer. Who dat? Who shrimp? Wee. Nice. 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 Fuck. That's what I'm saying. The only thing that I've hit has been the terrain. Like, the only thing that's hit me has been terrain. Nothing else. Try again. Oh, we overshot. Wrecked. Someone left all this goop all over the place. Must clean. Alright, another one over there. Where are my jams? The water in this game looks so freaking good. Like, it's cell shaded, right? It's interesting seeing this style of water compared to something like Wind Waker. I feel like this is what Wind Waker, like, if it were remade today, the water would look like. Because it's definitely, like, it's got actual reflection on it, but it's also cel-shaded. It's so weird. There's a lot going on there. Looks awesome.
Progress, Siggy?
I'm about halfway between home and the plaza.
Oh, by the old central station then?
Where? All I see is water.
Oh, probably right under your feet. Too deep down for you to see.
Was it like a station for sparks or something?
No, Shrimpy. We're
Shrimpy!
travelers.
Again.
Busy place. Trains coming and leaving. People hurrying to get their tickets. And a bakery with lovely armchairs called the Blue Sky Cafe. Serve the best bagels in town.
What did bagels taste like?
Better than crab, I can tell you that much.
I really like this setting. This basically like Waterworld setting where all the remnants of the previous civilization are underwater. I totally know what you look like. Yep, it's me. I'm 6 feet tall. 6 feet tall. Bagels! Delicious bagels. She doesn't know what a banana tastes like either. She, like, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Get me out of here! I like that, again, that bit of world building where it's like, oh, what's this thing that I didn't know I don't know what this is because I'm in this, like, horrible post-apocalyptic water world. Just little things that you take for granted that would not exist if you, lived in a world like this. Next! My body. Is the stream looking okay? Has it been stuttering? I think I fixed whatever the problem was last time, but I think I just turned my CPU encoding up too high. It might be a little more pixely, but hopefully the frames don't drop. What status? What status? Grandma. What status? You could probably grow potatoes. I guess you would if there weren't any, like, remaining, though. You wouldn't be able to grow them. You need something to start it from. My shadow is Kevin Costner, oh no. Is Kevin Costner a pedo? I can't keep track of all the Hollywood pedos. That would be a bad time if he were. Or is that Kevin Spacey? Who's the pedo? Whee! This looks so chill and fun. It is sparkly. It is. It's extremely chill. I love it so far. As opposed to the Pathless, which looked chill, but was very much not chill with the boss fights. Still an incredible game, but this is more like, it seems chill overall. I haven't been stressed once. The world is kind of ominous though, like there might be a boss fight or something. Because things are looking pretty gloomy over there. But most of it's just going from point A to point B and jumping around, hitting some switches. It's pretty straightforward. Every now and then there's some side quests. What's over here? What's this flag? Oop, I didn't need to do that. I got enough height before. Looks fine, looks okay. Don't notice stuttering last time, but looks okay. Okay, cool, thanks guys. As long as it looks okay now. Because it definitely was stuttering last time I checked the VOD out. Something was going on. Hi. Hey, we meet again. Look, I know things are a lot right now, but it's important to have some fun too, right? Fun charges your batteries. Oh, minigame. I found this awesome surfing route around the plaza. I think I've just about perfected my time on it. Give it a go and see if you can beat me. Oh no. 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 What's up, Lith? I am also not 6'9". Sorry to disappoint. Or, yeah, our favorite world-renowned pedo, Roblo. I think he's yours. I think he's yours. I didn't even know he was until you said that. Your BFF, Roblo. Spacey was accused of going after young men. Oh, I didn't know that bit. So I guess would be safe. Kevin Costner is not. Kevin Spacey. Ooh! I don't know anything about that. Whatever. Ghislaine thing. I am? You rewrote the lore. Well, if we're going by scale here, then Charlie must be absolutely massive if I'm 6'9". I don't like these type of race things, but we'll give it a go. I don't tend to like these. Roblox! What about Roblox now? No. Whee! Oh, I'm supposed to hit these, aren't I? Where am I? Oh, where am I? How do I get up there? Fuck, no! She's reeing in the background. So this give you more time, I guess. Fuck it. You don't have to get them. Just go faster. Will we make it? Nope. How do I get up there? Fuck. I'm not good at this type of stuff. I might just skip this, because I have issues with these sort of mini-games. I don't know how to get up there. It is good they have these type of challenges in here, though, for people who are actually decent at the movement. Unlike myself. How the fuck am I supposed to make that? Like, I actually don't understand how I'm supposed to get over there. Do you have to get up further? Am I missing something? What did they say? Did I miss something fun? Or was it a big follows? She's accused of funneling an underage woman for oh, that's not good. Not Roblo. Okay, big follow, nothing exciting. Nothing exciting. You're okay with them, you just dislike time stuff. Yeah, same. Like, we were just saying how chill it was, and now they have, like, this type of thing. But again, it's good for people who are like, this game is too chill. I wish it were more challenging. And then they have this type of thing. I just completely overshot the fucking It actually kind of bothers me that I can't hit that unless you like perfectly drop down on it. I just wish I could understand this bit over here, like where I'm supposed to be falling down from. It looks like there might be another hook up top that I didn't hit. There it is. That's what I wasn't hitting. It's like there's no way. The camera wasn't letting me see it very well. No, I missed it! Fuck, just keep going. That's fine. No! Fuck, no! I didn't mean to jump! I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hit the wrong button and I fucking plunged. Ugh. I'm mad. That was such a good run too, I only missed one of them. You hit how long this is for a time challenge? It's honestly like not too bad because you don't have to hit all of them. I was out of time, so there's no sense waiting there. It's an auto retry. You basically have leeway to miss one at a time, it seems like. They really don't give you a ton of leeway though. Also, the perspective here fucks with me. It's hard to see if I'm gonna hit it. Alright, how did I fuck it up last time? Nice. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals! Wow! I present to you Siggy the Surfing Spectacular. Well done. I didn't think you'd make it. Unfortunately, I don't have a medal for you, but here, take this. And just you wait, I have more plans brewing. Is it money? Heck yeah, more clothes. I have more money than I know what to do with. I'm gonna buy the entire wardrobe. Yay. I need multiple characters. I wish we could dress up our little, like, water friend, too. You don't see them very much, though, so I guess it wouldn't be very worthwhile, but... I just feel like you have a disproportionate amount of money. I could probably buy most of the stuff in the store that I want to wear. Whee! And also, like, once you get the seagull hat, there really isn't any going up from there, so... You're basically done. Don't need to buy any more hats. Am I supposed to go in there? I kinda don't want to go in there. This is massive. Like, look at the camera panning out. This massive vortex of stuff over there. Let's just pretend that doesn't exist. The lighthouse already looks like it's powered up, but I guess we get one more. The final switch? That one was easy, it's like right there.
Something wrong with the last relay.
Oh, that thing always gets the hiccups. Reboot it and it should be fine. Control board's in the greenhouse.
The greenhouse. Nice. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How's your stream, Nines? Welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing some Wavetale tonight. I don't know if you guys have heard of this game, but this is extremely chill. Relaxing game. At least it was for the most part until the time challenge we just did. But how's Mega Man going, Nines? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Go follow Nines, aka To Brett's Walk. She is awesome. Very chill streamer. Oh, you beat oh, you're playing Fatal Frame too. Nice. How was it? What was it? Wait, which is Fatal Frame for the? I get them all confused. Which one was that? What was the subtitle for it?
Shrimpy Doodle.
What's up, Manny? What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's up? Where the heck was it going? Greenhouse. Oh, this is the greenhouse that I'm standing on. Okay, so it's the one before the one that just got ported. That's what I was wondering, if it was the one that just got ported. Nice. That's exciting. What console was that one for? What's that for? Is that my ma'am? Is that my dead ma'am? Oh no. Sad music. Sad piano music. What's up, Kirkle? It's not the one with Metal Gear.
Hey, Mom. Rough day today.
Oh.
I met a new friend.
Who probably has something to do with Mom, somehow. I thought it might be the mom in, like, mermaid form, but maybe it's, like, Mom's friend. Are we now best friends? Is this a best friend seashell? Locket? Yep. I knew. Cute. Does it have something on the inside? It's a shell, so it probably opens. Cute. This game's so cute. My heart. It's the Wii one, right? You were talking about playing it on Dolphin, right? Never got localized. That's so cool that there's a good translation for it. Dinner for 3 and not an ounce of crab or seaweed. So odd. According to the date, it was Grandma's birthday. So this was before the bad times.
See if that did the trick.
Before everything got flooded out. BFFs forever. It'd be cool to be friends with a mermaid. I don't know if it's supposed to be a mermaid. Don't go on. Don't order Modcloth stuff. No. Do they stack? Do the discounts stack? Are you getting the ghost sweater too? Are you cramping my style? It's pretty solid. You've only noticed a handful of odd lines, and for something that I'm sure was like unpaid and just people did it because they wanted to, that's awesome. Seaweed is yum. I love seaweed snacks. Help snacks. Hi. Hi, Bean. What's up? What's up, Charlie? How are your kidneys, Charlie? It stacks. What the hell? 65% off. You don't know what you're getting. You need to remove snacks. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I put you in this horrible predicament. Did you just drink water? Yes, you did. She's got like water dribbling down her chin. You just drank water. You sure did. Lighthouse will be alright for now. But even if we redirected the power we've got to this weapon, it still wouldn't be enough. Maybe if we connected sleepy triplets to the grid and... Oh. What's that around your neck? Oh, I found it in the greenhouse. I haven't seen that in a long time. Take good care of it, will you? Oh, I will. Promise. Anyway, seems like we're gonna need more power, and there's tons of work left on these blueprints. Guess I have no choice but to let you recon the triplets by yourself. Just don't do anything foolish, and you might just manage. And you come back here right away if things go awry. You hear me, girl? Yes, ma'am. Yes, Grandma. I really like it when Bane stops by with his deliveries. Sometimes when Granny is busy, he gives me gossip from the other islands. Like, did you know that someone named Adrian got pregnant and refuses to tell anyone who the father is? Apparently it's been the big talk for months over in Sleepy Triplets. I like the drawing. The pregnant lady with a question mark. Terry. Terry and his brother makes fishing nets. Typos. Typos! Terry and his brother make fishing nets, but seems to plan. Seems to plan to catch something bigger in the near future. Terry and his brother make fishing nets, but seem to plan to catch something bigger in the near future. I kinda don't want them to find what they're looking for. That might get dangerous. Magda Bane. Her health is fluctuating, but her spirit never seems to. She seems very driven and handy. She was the one who built the shop on Mr. Bane's boat. I hope she looks after herself as much as she does others. And then Clara Arrow? Living in the remains of an old laboratory, making medicines with whatever ingredients that can be found. This woman is definitely like cooking meth out of a whole lab. She revealed that she has had a crush on my mom. I wonder if mom ever had feelings for her too. Nothing as sad as unrequited love, they say. But I'm not sure. Isn't there always a worth in feeling love for someone? These are profound thoughts for like a 10-year-old, 12-year, I don't know how old the main character is. Isn't there always a worth in feeling love for someone? Is that true? Unrequited love, is it worth it? Sometimes, maybe. I don't know. Love is good for the most part, but unrequited love seems like a bad time. Seems like it's awkward all around. NTR, is that thing again? That abbreviation for that thing you told me that I forget. You want snacks. Toodles has some suggestions if you would like some bougie snacks. I have pretzels. And, ooh. I got these at Trader Joe's and I haven't tried them yet, but they're Murasaki sweet potato chips. I don't know how they're different from regular potato chips other than that they have a Japanese name. From different potatoes, I guess. Unlike their orange-fleshed relations, colorful Murasakis take on an almost golden hue as they cook, and their naturally sweet flavor develops an earthy chestnut-like sweetness in chip form. Oh. Charlie, would you like a chip? Would you like a chip? As long as the love doesn't turn into some weird obsession. Obsession can get murdery, that's true. I don't know, just like having a crush on someone without them liking you back, just like no bit of that sounds good. It's like, I'm sure pretty much everyone's probably been through that, but because like if you tell them, then it would be awkward most of the time. But if you don't tell them, then it's awkward. Usually the good thing about crushes though is that they pass. Where am I supposed to be going? Sleepy Triplets. Okay, that's a ways away. I kind of want to see if more stuff unlocked in the cosmetics shop, but also I know I'm not changing my clothes because we look heckin' adorable. Where do fish keep their money? In riverbanks. Is this just Risu as an old man? I think this is Risu. He's got a beard, right? Oh, there's new hair dye. Oh my god, it's cute! It's so cute! Oh. I feel like someone may suggest me to wear this. Or we can keep the plaid. It's spooky. It's also very cute. Look at the gloves. Look at the gloves. It's so cute. It looks so cozy. Are they better than orange sweet potatoes? They're like less sweet. Oh, maybe there's a matching hat. Good call. Oh, the little witch hat. The witch hat. Oh, look. This is like, Dork, this is like your VTuber hat. Right? Iris's hat? Detective. Oh. Look at the blobfish hat! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good. What else is there? I'm really tempted, but oh my god. The pom-pom. Why are there so many? Why did they didn't have to go this all out with this game, but they did. Oh my god! The hammerhead! I love this too! I don't know what to pick. I love this. Look, it's got a fin on the back too. I don't know if this or the blobfish is better, but I love this one. I kind of love this one. Which is better? What do you guys think? Blobfish or Sharkhead? I thought I was gonna stick with Steven Seagal. Blobfish, okay. Blobfish. I guess we'll go with the blobfish. Should we get a new outfit too? Should we become skeleton or should we keep? Anything else? This is pretty cute too. There's something that matches the blobfish a little better. Yeah, it's weird that there's like the hats that don't go with any specific outfit, I guess. But I can't complain. This is all cosmetics. Like, these are all great. Okay, this is our life now. Yeah, they don't look like that in the wild. They look like actual fish, right? On my camera again. Before I get yelled at. Hold on. Hold on! Don't worry, it's back. I'm glad we placed this on her head. Ow. Ow. The way she recoiled, careening into that rock. Oof. Time to jam? Is it time to jam?
One night when I was a kid, Grandma had a drink and let me stay up late. Then she started telling me about when Strandville sank. It was just 2 days after Grandpa's death. Granny was upset and wanted to join the fight, but there was no one else to watch over Mom. So they took cover in Grandpa's greenhouse. They sat in there looking through his hundreds and hundreds of notes and drawings when something just cracked. Granny said that it sounded like the earth broke in two. They must have been so scared.
Can you guys hear the voice okay? Because I just realized I'm blocking the subtitles with the camera. Wait, there's blobfish in Stardew? You have fond memories of dressing up your Dark Cloud 2 characters with hard-earned outfits. Oh, there were cosmetics even in games, like, back then? I guess I remember some games had them, but... Like, Dark Cloud 2 was that PS2? I feel like the cosmetics took off more in, like, the free-to-play games as something for people to, spend money on. Instead of actual, like, game currency.
Too far. You should be able to spot them once you've passed the old cidery.
What's a cidery?
Your mother actually worked there for a couple of summers before she...
Is Mom gonna actually be alive at the end?
Made the best cider around here. A sweetness that set your mouth tingling.
Apples? Are those the orange ones?
No, Shrimpy. That's an orange.
God damn it,
So
Shrimpy.
what color?
Doesn't matter. We ain't going to eat one again anyway.
I can make out the triplets ahead. Didn't you and Grandpa used to live there?
We did.
Is that where you met?
No, but it's where we had our first date. He was so nervous, the poor man.
But he dared to ask you out.
I asked him out. dear
Oh,
girl.
Grandma?
Without me, we wouldn't even have gotten to first base.
Girl.
That's how it was.
I love Grandma. It's so funny that her name's Shrimpy, right? Her nickname. Look at how pretty this. Oh god. Okay. Alright. 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 There's some shit going down here. Defeat the Striders. Boss battle? They held hands. They might have even kissed on the lips. And that's how our mom was born. What are these things? Oh boy. Look at the face when you get yoinked into it. They're just like, what are you doing?
Better not tell Grandma about those things. She'd force me to turn around.
Don't tell Grandma we almost died to monsters. What the heck is this place we're going? Like train tracks. What's this? Who's this child? Hey, what are you doing? I'm waiting. For what? Oh, it's very... His, like, I feel like his portrait looks older than his character does. Hang on. It's gonna be like the final boss, this thing. We actually get to fight it. For that! My uncle sent me to activate the Sparkcaster at the top of the island. He thought the monster wouldn't notice a small kid. Excuse me? Excuse me? Jonathan? But I just can't do it. Can you help? Of course, I'll try. There's a generator hidden in the gloom out there. If you activate it, you should be able to get to the caster. So the uncle just sent this poor child, like, to his death. Sure, do things differently. The apocalypse. His uncle did. He did. He probably should not have. It seems like child abuse. Poor Jonathan. I just noticed is the world getting lighter when... Is it just... I don't know if it's the lighting that's doing this or if the world is getting lighter when I'm clearing these things up. Ow. I don't know if, like, you get something if you clear them all. I haven't been doing that, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like it does clear up. Shoot. Maybe I should have been doing that. Where's that noise coming from? Right, we gotta get up here somehow. Yeah, right? Nice uncle. That's why he's an uncle. He probably doesn't have kids of his own. Just send someone else's kids to their death. Okay, I see guys up there. Oh, this thing here. Is there something up here too? Yes. Hidden Monsty. Hidden money. There's probably gonna be some really cool hats towards the end. If you have this much money to spend, there's probably gonna still be more. It's kind of weird when game characters have your name. It's probably more common if you have a common name, I would assume. I haven't, I can honestly say I've never seen my name in a video game. I've very rarely seen my name in a book or a TV show. I never see my name when you go to like a tourist shop and you get keychains with people's names on them. Never there. Yeah, it does look like it's clearing up, but I'm not sure, because sometimes it gets darker again. He hasn't had a kid of his own since the accident. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You might be right. Must be really weird to play Deadly Premonition if your name is Zach. Wait, who's Zach? I actually haven't played Deadly Premonition. I just know it's ridiculous in many ways. I've watched a few people play through it. I, like, have no memory for names in anything. Media, TV shows, like video games. I don't know who's who. Memory problems. I could be watching a show for, like, a full season and still not know people's names by the end of it. You've only seen your name with actual spelling once. Oh, is it not super common? You'd be lucky to see your name on a keychain. It's not happening, right? You get the same problem, Bishop. Yeah, the names, like, that are on the keychains are, like, usually super generic. Amanda. Steve. Bill. Basic bitch names. Oh my gosh, Shrimpy, please play it? Deadly Premonition? Do you want to see me suffer, Manny? Is that why? It is pretty clowny. It doesn't have like a lot of bugs. It's getting dark. He's yeeting the goop everywhere. Your name is Bill. No, it isn't. Don't lie to me. It's obviously Steve. It's totes a Shrimpy game. Isn't it a longer game though? Like, I don't have the mental capacity to play games on stream that are like 20 hours anymore, unfortunately. Most of the games I've completed on stream recently are like 10 hours max. Whoa. Whoa, boy. Get splatted. I swear I pressed my R1 button. How do I get back? I swear I pressed it. I don't think I'm going the right direction, but we sure are going. There we go. Amanda was number 3 name for girls born in the 1980s. Yeah, I know so many Amandas. That's why it's the first one that came to mind. Amanda and Ashley were really common girl names when I was growing up. I knew so many Amandas and Ashleys. I had like 2 or 3 Ashleys in my class. Excuse me. Good god. Platforming god here. What? Excuse me? What? Alright. Didn't you play Yakuza? Yeah, Yakuza was actually one of the earlier games I streamed, and that was back when I streamed 3 nights a week. Back in the day, we streamed 3 nights a week. And I had like 2 viewers at the time. So I didn't have to re-chat. So it actually went a lot faster. So I'm gonna blame chat for only playing short games. If you guys want to see longer games on the stream, everyone has to shut up forever, because I can't focus on multiple things. I don't know how people play story games and read chat at the same time. Like, I know Mandy's been playing Yakuza, and I couldn't. It's fun watching her, but I could not do it again, I don't think. You were one of the 2 viewers, Sparkly, you were there. And Panda was there. And Onimusha was there. There were more than 2. It might have been like 5. But take that, you ugly maggot! Wow, that was amazing! I wish I could help you with something. Well, I actually need to transmit sparks back to the night orchard. My grandmother runs the lighthouse. We need it to push back the fog. Do you know where your spark tank is placed? Oh yeah, it's not far from here at all. I'll mark it on your map. When I grow up, I want to be a whatever it is you are. A girl. He wants to be a girl. When he grows up. Me too. Take that. What's up, Kirkham? Or Yakuza? Oh my god. I still have to play 3 through 6. And I want to play Lost Judgment. That would take years for me to stream. They call her 10-hour shrimp. Like my Western name. Timmy, a warrior's name. Get it together. Everyone shut up. No talking. Oh, listen to the music. It's so cute. Is the music still good volume? It was pretty loud before. What's happening? Box! Box 94 raiding my stream. Raiding my stream. What's going on, guys? How's it going? How's your stream, Box? Welcome on in, guys. Hello, hello. What were you playing tonight, Box? How's it going? We're playing some Wavetale. I don't know if you guys have heard of this game on the Stadia, but it's good. This is a really good game. Oh, you were playing Sayonara Wild Hearts. I love that game. How do you like it? Please don't say it was trash. After I just said I love it. Sayonara Wild Hearts has such a good soundtrack. Hello, everyone. Hi, Pangolin, Amathi, Undeserved, Jib, Box, Cthulhu Puffs, Prostitute. He did not stream and is a weeb. What happened? What happened? Weebtail! Excuse me, this is not a weeb game. This is more like Adventure Time. A fantastic American cartoon. None of them Japanese cartoons in here. He didn't play anything because he doesn't stream. It was an illusion. Did he just change the title to make it look like he played Sayonara Wild Hearts? Is that what happened? You smooched a dragon! Yes. Yes, the game is all about kissing girls. It's a good game. Obo!
Congratulations!
Obo.
Congratulations!
Thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Congratulations!
Obo 2. Monkless Box. Kadru. Amathi. And Prostitute. All awesome people. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations, everyone. Please enjoy your new emotes and your little sub badges.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Courtesy of Hobo.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Thank you so much, Hobo, for the support and generosity.
Congratulations!
I hope you guys like the new emotes.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna be here for a minute.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
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 Yeah, you guys got Shrimp Pog.
Congratulations!
You got Shrimp Pog, and you got, what else did I even put? Shrimp Disgust. And Shrimp no, is Shrimp Disgust? I don't even know my own damn emotes. Shrimp Lol. Shrimp Pog, Shrimp Lol. Shrimp Hands, which is my personal favorite. And Shrimp Disgust, I think, is the other one. There you go. That's beautiful, thank you. Another one. And when I finally get animated emotes, whenever Twitch decides to be nice to me, you guys will get shrimpies too. And probably the clap. I'm gonna give you guys the clap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shrimpy gives Twitch chat the clap. Hey, Metal Maggot! How you doing? How's it going? The clap, yes, which is another name for a sexually transmitted disease. In case you didn't get the joke. Late to read, hi Smurf Dog, how you doing? Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome. How did chat like Sayonara Wild Hearts? Did you guys enjoy it? I feel like that game is very gay, and I enjoy it. I like the soundtrack a lot. The parallel, I think it's Parallel Universes. The soundtrack for the level where they're like constantly, it's like switching. There's like things phasing in and out in the level. I don't know how to describe it. That song was super cool. Oh, I'm gay. Where am I going? Anyway, guys. This is Wavetale. Have any of you guys heard of this game? Cause I didn't, cause it's on the Stadia. But it's actually pretty dang good. Alright, I'm supposed to be turning the power on. Here we go. Hi there, I need to use that tank to transmit some sparks, if you don't mind. What? Who are you even? Who gives you authority to- oh, what gives you authority to do that? Oh, I'm the head mechanic at the lighthouse. She's like 12 years old. Wait, he didn't finish it? Did he actually not finish it? Did I spoil it? He said he kissed the dragon. That's the end of the game, is kissing stuff, from what I remember, so I don't know who to believe here. 5-frame bunker on midway. What happened? This is the best emote on the channel. Unfortunately, I did not create Pride Dumpers. I didn't create Pride Dumpers. I did have an idea that maybe I could commission for Charlie Dumpers, which is just Charlie's butt doing the Dumpers animation with a little tail. But I have to find a Dumpers. I gotta find someone to animate Dumpers. Who can animate Charlie's ass? Oh, someone already thought of it. Welp. Mine would be less seductive than that one, I think. And more clowny, because Charlie is thick. He never finishes games. It's all an illusion. It's true. You guys have the list. I can't pronounce her last name, because I'm not European. Doris Skagerek. She was requesting extra power to the lighthouse to push back the gloom fog. Mrs. Skagerek, huh? Well, you should have started with that. Unfortunately, the thing's empty. You'll need to fill it up first. Don't you worry, I'm a trained professional. I'll take care of this. I am 12. Potentially older. Bonk, he did cut edge. The screen off. To her chat. Did? What? Excuse me? You didn't get to experience the entirety of the game? Because it was off the screen. He did not full gold sayonara. Then it's obviously not finished. It is a very short game though, like it does lend itself to multiple playthroughs because it's so ridiculously short. I think it was a mobile game at first, wasn't it? Frosty Hoot is to write the new list. It's too long. You're gonna break it up. You gotta write a book. You gotta publish it as a book. Chat is overscanned. We got some conflict here. Whoa! Are we in Sonic? Is this Sonic Adventure 2? Battle? Big Cassius! Is not very big, is he? Is he big? He's not very big. He seems average sized, but I suppose that's not a very good name. This average sized Cassius. Oh, I'm alive? I'm very much truly still alive. Oh, my stars. The things I saw in there. It's suddenly so clear, you know? How precious life is. And love. It's time. I've put this off for too long. Tonight, Big Cassius is proposing! Alas, I have no ring, but this must be done in the proper way. Girl, with your young legs and that marvelous net, surely you can find something for me. I'm not from this area. I'm only here to visit my- It's his boyfriend! But you'll help me, right? Okay, I gotta get this man in. It's his boyfriend. Now I'm invested. And care. Where do I get a wedding ring? Engagement ring. Excuse me. That's the thing, like, they have these side quests and it's like, find an engagement ring, find a hammer, and I have no idea where the fuck to go because it's no longer, like, holding my hand and telling me which direction. You're not an engagement ring. Maybe it's something that would be around here? I would assume it would be in the immediate area. Oh, maybe up there with the shell? Get up there. Precision platforming. Oh yeah, the quotes here are free for all. That's probably knowledge that not everyone should have, but we don't pay for quotes here. Everyone can add quotes. Yep. They're free. I also have the power to remove them, but people have been responsible for the most part. I trust my Twitch chat to misrepresent me in every way possible, so... What the fuck? I'm just trying to get a wedding ring for Big Cassius, okay, buddy? But anyway, that's why I have almost 700 quotes. It's because they're free. If only Bonk was so fair, his quotes would be filled with 3 times as many quotes about things that are totally out of context and vaguely sexual. You could have got discount quotes over here, you know? Totally free. Sale quotes. Yeah, you should pressure him to make them cheaper. The superior streamer. The lazier streamer doesn't want to set that shit up. Nah, in general people have been pretty good with them. But they are all out of context, so I've just come to accept that. Mustadia is lagging. Hashtag Stadia streamer. But yeah, if anyone, not to shill Stadia because I have some qualms with it, but if anyone does want to play this game, if this looks cool to you, it is very chill. I would definitely recommend checking it out. And Stadia, you can do like Xbox Game Pass, you get a month free, which is what I'm doing. I am not paying for this. And it's super cool. But probably will not continue the Stadia subscription afterwards. It is, I was saying earlier though, it is probably really good if you can't get a graphics card right now, so you can play some games that are a little harder on the computer. But if you have a gaming PC, I don't really see the need for something like Stadia, because it's all, the games are all streamed, is the thing, the gimmick to it. Where the engagement ring at? Up here? Is it secret? Is it hidden? Is this gonna take us up there? I don't know if this is all for the engagement, the engagement ring side quest, or if this is something else. I think I'm going in circles though. Oh. Yeah, I already hit this, so I'm going in circles. I can get up there somehow, but my brain cannot triangulate the jumps that I need to do to get to that platform. There's just one platform left, this wooden one. Oh, you know what? Do we get enough height here? There we go. It's so quiet. It's so chill, the music. It's like little flute music. Yeah, people pay for quotes on other channels, such as Box94's channel. People pay for quotes. I think it's supposed to be to dissuade them from abusing their power. Chat is very powerful. Oh, it's a spark! It's not an engagement ring. That's what it is. So it's something I needed for the main quest. That's what I was wondering. Okay, where the heck the engagement ring at? I cannot leave my bro Big Cassius hanging. It's gotta be around here, right? I'm assuming it's just gonna be like hanging out in the air somewhere. Big shiny engagement ring. You really gotta earn the side quests, I guess. Maybe we go down below instead of up. Some stuff over here. Exploring. Oops. There's like an air dash. Oh, there it is. So this game's really cool. You have a lot of mobility options. You can be Tails. You can be Miles Tails. Tails Miles per hour, whatever the fuck his name is. And do this. You can jump. You can dash. You can hit. You can ground pound. And the water movement is super cool. But I don't think I'm supposed to be in the water right now. At least not till we get the engagement ring. Hopefully it's in this area. I'm not gonna have a prayer of finding it otherwise. Are we over here? This looks romantic. Frosty Hoot have streamed over Wi-Fi only, and all game they have the input lag. I'm not noticing any input lag with this, but yeah, with Wi-Fi I can imagine. I'm on wired for streaming, but it does definitely require like a beefy connection for if you want to play on a high quality like I'm on 1440p. You thought it would be dead by now? Maybe they'll keep it and improve it to compete with. Wait, what's Amazon Luna? Are they have a game streaming thing too? Yeah, I thought it was dead honestly too, but it's still kicking, and they're trying to push it more and add more games with these exclusives and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know what it'll take. You can only imagine if your quotes were free, you would have like 800 quotes by now, Box. You have enough for 50 quotes. Rusty Hoot is stockpiling. You can't keep up with all the things anymore. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it either, Risu. I'm like, what the heck is that? Hello? So it's kind of hard to see, but the, basically what's going on in this world, or in this post-apocalyptic world, the water is danger, but we befriended like this mermaid shadow thing you can see under the water that's supporting us and lets us surf. And it was like our dead mom's friend or something. I'm kind of following the plot. But the water movement feels really good. It reminds me of, if you guys have played Majora's Mask, when you are Zora Link, you get to ride around in the water, jump out of the water. It feels kind of that sort of fun to it, that type of fluid movement. I feel like the ring would not be this hidden. I feel like it's pretty obvious when they're around, so maybe it's elsewhere. Find an engagement ring. I don't think there's any hint to where it is the problem. I can't wait to die to a baby, that's a good one. The babies in Dead Space are terrifying. Okay, to be fair. Can you give me a hint? Can you give me a hint, Big Cassius, where your ring would be at? No, he doesn't want to talk to me until I get him his shit. Okay, I guess we're out. I don't think it's on here. Let's see if there's anything new with the cosmetics. It's very important. Oh, maybe it's these red dots on so they're up the top. Dork had pointed out last time because I could barely see it. There's actually a compass that's kind of your waypoint markers. Maybe it's the red dots or the side quests. I'm gonna try to go to one of them. I don't know what the red dots mean. Or it might be enemies? It's something. Some sort of island out here. It's similar to Stadia, it's in early access, so you didn't research it yet. I mean, Stadia, to be fair, feels like it's in early access, even if it isn't. But, they're definitely, like, there is a niche for these things. They are very good for people who have decent internet, but don't have, good computers. And again, it's so hard to get a graphics card right now. To build a good computer to play a lot of the newer games, it's probably a good option. But I don't know if there's enough people who are in that particular situation versus something like Xbox Game Pass, which has a ton of games on it and is a similar price. Is there anything out here, or are we just desolate island hopping? Looks like there's stuff putting around up there. Spooky clouds. But I think we're just hallucinating. He has resting Nani face! Yeah, Kiryu, his face is stuck like that. His face is just stuck like that. He can't help it. Just constantly furrowed eyebrows. I think we have 700 quotes. How many quotes do we have? Many quotes. Alright, I don't think there's anything out here. I don't know why it shows these red dots on the HUD. Okay, 700 quotes, almost. You get a GTX 3090 here, 20 bucks. Just picturing like someone in a back alley with a trench coat and just opening their jacket and it's just all like really ancient graphics cards. Like onboard graphics cards. Some whole motherboards. That's how desperate it's gotten. What the heck's out here? This isn't on my map. Unmarked territory. I don't know what to do with this. Are you an engagement ring? Obviously someone living out here. They're hanging their pants and their socks. like there's just gonna be an engagement ring on some random island. We have 700 quotes! Nice. Or almost 700. 700's gotta be a good one, though. Apparently we're already out here. That switch has been flipped. You know this is a spot that like, the game doesn't intend us to be because the music just stopped. It's like, I don't know what to do. I wasn't anticipating them going off the rails and actually exploring. It's awfully quiet. Yeah, I noticed the recommended connection for streaming 4K is like 35 megabytes per second, which is a lot. That's pretty hefty connection. Was this where Cassius was? I cannot remember. No, this is where the other kid was. I just like slammed my face on that rock. Holy shit. Going up here. That's the other thing, like I'm never gonna remember where that Cassius guy is. Is there someone up there? There's someone up there. Someone trapped. We gotta save them. They've been gooped. We gotta save them. Intel still comes with onboard graphics. The laptop may have these as well as the real graphics. Yeah, I know, there's still some onboard graphics. I think AMD does some onboard too. That are actually pretty decent. Depending on the computer, but... How did I open this thing? It's a really dire situation right now with the graphics cards. I gotta get up to that thing. That chunk of highway it looks like, or whatever that is up there. Someone's having some trouble. The floor is lightning! Guess which monster that was, because I have no idea. Was it Kirin? Was it Namiel? Was it Rajang? What lightning asshole was it? Do you have an engagement ring for me? Oh, I'm sorry. Just hit the small child. What'd she say? It disappeared so fast. You're welcome. It's a GeForce 2 with 90 written on a piece of duct tape after that too. AMD has the Vega thing. Was that their onboard? Their onboard graphics card? You know what's another thing that I know nothing about, but apparently is worth upgrading sometimes is sound cards? Apparently you can still buy separate sound cards. Most motherboards have the sound stuff built in, but you can actually get better quality from a separate sound card. I remember when you had to buy the sound cards long ago. Ah, I missed so much stuff over here. Lumen urchins, what's happening? Copernica. Who are you? Sound card very good. Frosty Hoot the desktop have the very powerful sound card. So what like what specifically does it change? Like, is it something that you could, if you had like basic bitch headphones, you could tell a difference in the sound? Or would you need some pretty good headphones to make it worthwhile, or speakers? I feel like I'm not that sensitive to sound where I would notice a huge difference. Yeah, give me that money. I think we did everything right. This island has been cleared. I do not see anything resembling an engagement ring, unfortunately, but we can move on. Whoa! Hello? Okay, we going. If you're using a wireless headset, it's probably got its own USB drivers. Nope, this is a Philips SHP9 that I don't even know. It's whatever one is like 50 bucks on Amazon. It's over-ear open back headphones, Philips headphones. They're very comfortable. No complaints with them. You've seen some 9th and 10th generation Nvidia cards on Craigslist for around 200 bucks? Bargain! I don't know what you can play on them, but absolute bargain compared to $1,500 current cards. My card, Age was giving me shit for buying a graphics card for Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Whenever that came out. 2019? When did it come out? It was before the graphics card shortage. I bought my 5700 XT and he's like, oh, you're buying that now, blah, blah. And I felt like a genius because very soon after I bought my graphics card is when the shortage started. Obviously did not anticipate it, but it was well worth the $400 at the time. It was such good timing because I wouldn't have been able to get one. My computer would have had a hard time with Iceborne. T-Rex is a big T-Rex meatball. He sucks. Better directional sound, better sound quality, better options, better all things. Directional sound is really cool. Not all games support it though, right? Does it emulate that sound for games that don't support it? Like, the sound card can kind of add it to games that don't have it as, like, inherent in the game? It also have the cheats to tell you where the enemy is from the sound only, but do not- ooh, for, like, shooter games. That could be useful. That's hacking. Honestly, I upgraded my mouse. I had such a shitty mouse. And I got like an actual gaming mouse, and now, like, I even noticed a difference. I don't really play FPS, but I noticed a slight difference when I was playing, Gunfire Reborn with Toodles. It was a little easier to aim. Because you can change the, what is it called? Report rate? To make it a little more responsive. My old mouse was like a $10 random no-name brand mouse. It was from years ago. Whee! These things feel very Sonic. These little springs. Yeah. I want to say the combat feels kind of like Kingdom Hearts, but not annoying. But, like, simplified. Killing these shadowy blobs, but I do not have much experience with Kingdom Hearts, fortunately. Use your audio interface box for sound. It's okay. I plug my headphones directly into my speakers. That's probably not a good thing. Differentiate sound superior and quality improved, but trash headphone is less good. Yeah, I'm assuming you have good headphones. Prostitute. That one, thank you, Panda. Those are my headphones. They're very good because they have a giant R and a giant L on them, so I don't stupidly switch my headphones. I was getting so mad because I played a horror game with directional audio, and I had put my headphones on backwards, and I kept dying because I couldn't hear where the enemy was coming from, and they were on backwards. And someone was like, "Are your headphones on backwards?" And I was like, "No," and then I checked and they were. So, very important to have headphones that are clearly labeled, which ear is which. It was not the case with the previous pair of headphones. You wish you had bought a 5700X the same time you did because you were thinking about it. Yeah, there's no way you could have known the Risu. It sucks, but maybe it wasn't meant to be. You'll get a better card when they're eventually affordable. It's a good card, but it's definitely, there's, like, the NVIDIA 3000 series are definitely better for the money, or they were when they were regular price. Okay, we gotta get over there somehow. Is this gonna launch me? Yep. Hello? Depth perception not very good. Like waving the net 5 feet behind the thing. Alright, I have no idea where this man's engagement thing is. Oh, there's something shiny up here. Maybe over here. It's like a note. I really want to get him married, but it doesn't seem to be like it's gonna happen. How do we get up there? Gotta get down from above, maybe? Okay. This game is so relaxing. It's really nice. Like the music, the movement, and everything, it just feels really good to play. No, I didn't want to do that! I don't want to go this way. I do, like, I'm kind of tempted to buy Solar Ash to play another movement game after this, heavily movement-based game, but it's so expensive. I don't know about you guys, but paying 40 bucks for an indie game feels kind of steep. Solar Ash is the follow-up to Hyper Light Drifter that just came out today, and it's like 40 bucks, Epic exclusive. Seems kind of steep. The Pathless was also 40 bucks, but it was on sale for 25. What note did I just pick up? Hello? I don't know what I just picked up. I picked up something. Copernica Magia. She tells me she used to be a psychiatrist, but after the city sank, there wasn't much interest in her services. You'd think people would need a psychiatrist more after their city was destroyed. She helps work out at the locomotive workshop when needed, but aspires to be a magician. Yeah, I was surprised at that last part too. There's a lot of characters in this game, huh? Jonathan. Young kid who knows everything about the Sparkcasters and the triplets. He seems impressed with my SparkNet skills. I wonder if I would have made a good big sister. Karen works as a mechanic and takes care of her brother Elliot. She enjoys helping others when there is no way for her to do it. She is filled with guilt. I ought to see a shrink about it when they get back in business. She tells me she should have talked to the lady, the psychiatrist who stopped being a psychiatrist. Big Cassius. I can see where he got his nickname from. He really towers over me. He seems to be very in love with his boyfriend, but never had the guts to propose to him until the gloom wave hit. It seems the wave made him realize life was nothing to take for granted. I hope he gets his yes. And then Etta. She dreams of getting away from Strandville, but doesn't know how. She has no choice but to stay in Strandville like the rest of us, with the ever-looming gloom fog encircling our islands. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what note I just grabbed. It's popped up somewhere, but I think I read these all already. Excuse me. These all looks like things I've read. All game has directional sound, but some card emulates the ear shape and delay and thing for directional sound for all games. Ooh. Normal sound is only different volume. Gotcha. So not quite the same experience, but still they try their best to add something to it. $50 enough for this thing, and better is only for small improvement. Also, like, it probably helps if you, like, if your ears aren't absolutely obliterated like mine have been. Like, you can probably differentiate audio better if you haven't spent your life going to concerts and standing in front of the speakers directly and getting tinnitus. And I don't even know what good the headphones would do, because my ears have been, my poor ears have been through some shit. Your latest indie game you paid 21 bucks for a new release? What was it, Sparkly? Oh, it was Wildermyth. Okay, I played Wildermyth with Toodles, and for some reason, like, I couldn't get into it because of the procedural storytelling. Something about the procedural storytelling was not doing it for me. It's very cute, and the combat seems fun, but the procedural storytelling, it just seemed kind of awkward. Like, it seemed like an AI had written it. And it was weird because the people who, like, it's apparently the guy who wrote for it that's like what he does, he's a writer. That's like not necessarily a game writer, but has experience with writing. But writing a procedurally generated story is a different beast. Because it just basically is piecing together different fragments of stories and not necessarily a cohesive narrative. Daisy! Oh, she's so cute. Oh, love! Such a knight in shining armor, with the ocean as your steed. I don't even want to know how you chased off that thing. I'm just overjoyed that you did. If only you had been here sooner, before that monster scared them off. Scared who off? My sweetlings, my little tail waggers. took to the waters, all three of them, horrified by that monstrosity. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I hope they're okay. They must be so scared. And what if they're cold? They're not used to staying outside for long. And I can't do anything with these poor legs. I have bad joints, you know? It's basically... our main character's just stuck in Waterworld with a bunch of boomers. Is what I'm getting. There's all these boomers that, like, can't do anything. We have to help them. It's just like real life. I just can't go look for myself. Oh, what if they run even further off while we speak? I guess you want me to look for them? Oh, I could never ask for something like that. But now that you so kindly offer it, then yes. Find Daisy's lost dogs. Guess I'm finding dogs and an engagement ring. And fill in the spark tank. I think the red dots have to be the side quests. Like, what else would they be? Just random red dots. Don't wear armor on the ocean. Armor? Amor? Armor? Isn't amor like love? That's hard to swim. We would sink. The only armor you can wear in the ocean is Under Armour. Okay, if it's like, is there an Under Armour wetsuit? I feel like they would make wetsuits. Because that's their whole shtick, is making stuff to keep you warm. Wetsuits are very uncomfortable. Anyone wear a wetsuit before? Like a full-on, over-your-head wetsuit. It's so claustrophobic. I had to wear one when I was in Iceland, when we did the, we did snorkeling in a glacial lake, and it was so cold that we had to wear a full-body, over-the-head wetsuit, squeeze into it to not die of hypothermia. Alright, these red dots I really don't understand. You're wearing one right now. It's just a suit that's wet, excuse me. Rusty Hoot, hate wetsuit, always full of sand and gross. Have you gone diving, prostitute? Ooh. Your kayaking nut friends have some? For kayaking in the winter, what the fuck? Why? I guess winter in Georgia isn't quite as cold as here, right? Why would you want to do that to yourself? Does that actually keep you warm? The wetsuit? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't die of hypothermia and I snorkeled in a glacial lake for like an hour, so it kind of worked. But it was like a special wetsuit. I felt like a seal. Like it went over the head. It was very thick and rubbery. I legit just felt like a seal. A weird seal person. But, definitely worth it. They had gloves that came with it too. Thick gloves so your hands didn't get frostbitten. Or I don't know if it's frostbitten if it's underwater. I guess it's frostbite. Dry suit looked very good. Wait, what's a dry suit? I actually don't know what that is. Did diving in a bikini, but have to try surfing. Oh, in the wetsuit. Yeah, I guess surfing you probably get colder, right? Because you're not constantly in the water, depending on where you are. That's cool. Surfing seems fun. Where'd you go surfing? I went diving in, the one time I went diving, it's like way too claustrophobic for me to do again, anxiety inducing, but I went diving when I was 16. We went to an island called Bonaire, which is down by Aruba, I think. And Curacao, I think is the other one. And I was 16 years old and like a goth, very edgy. And the only diving vest they had that fit me was a bright pink vest that said Diva on it. And it had a little crown like embroidered on it like a tiara. So I was like 16 years old in this, definitely like a child's diving vest that said Diva on it, hot pink, diving. That's all I remember. And they couldn't sink me because I was too light, so they put too much weight on me and I legit like sank so far that I hit the coral and I felt so bad because I couldn't stop sinking. It was like kind of a nightmare. But once they finally found the proper weight for me, It worked. It just, that was a kind of a mess getting there. You remember seeing some of those in a documentary, the full body wetsuit? They're extremely uncomfortable. It is not Omega. It does help, like, but you definitely can't be in a glacial lake for hours at a time and not die with one. It basically buys you time till you would die of frostbite or hypothermia. Dry suits, what you mean? Their suits have all kinds of silicone rings on the neck and arms that have to be trimmed. Wait, what actually is, it's a dry suit? It's like the wetsuit, but water may not enter, so you're dry and warm all over. Maybe it was a dry suit that I wore? I don't know what I actually wore. It was some sort of suit. I think it was a wetsuit. I'll have to look it up. Is it like puffy? Or are you like the Michelin Man? Like a puffy suit? Claustrophobic. Yeah, they're all like all underwater stuff is kind of claustrophobic. Just like with diving, hearing your own breath is pretty claustrophobic. When they get the silicone replaced every year, is that what keeps it dry? That's so you, right? The Diva Vest? I gotta buy one to wear at home. You do not have the jacket. It fills with air that control the control so you can change the buoyancy. No, it was like a beginner's diving class, so they had the instructor basically control everything. Except, they showed us how to purge the mask, which I also fucked up. I'm not meant to dive. They showed you how to purge your mask if, you get water inside, and I did it wrong, and I filled my entire mask with water, and I had to shoot up to the surface from like 15 feet down. Fortunately, it was only 15 feet down, because if you do that when you're down deeper, you can get the bends. They didn't, I don't think they liked me very much, because I wasn't following instructions very well. I also went deeper than they told us to go. They told us to stick to a certain level, and I ended up going further than that and like wandering from the group. I don't know how I'm still here. I don't know how to die. You never had diving class and still did the puffy jacket? Well, I think it's just because it was a tourist thing. That's how they controlled it. Maybe I don't remember. I just remember I didn't have anything I could control the height personally. I just remember they put a bunch of weights on me to try to sink me. This is a long time ago though. It's skin tight very much. Dry suit is less. Okay, it was definitely a wetsuit then. It was definitely a wetsuit because it was definitely very tight. I could barely get out of it. I thought I was gonna be stuck in it forever. Thanks for this, Ms. Mechanic. Everything's ready to be transmitted. Alrighty, it's time. What happened? I thought you were a pro. Seems like the fuses blew when the serpent came and wreaked havoc. Miss Littlelock over at the locomotive should have replacements. The locomotive? The old candy factory. It's still running, but it's more of a workshop now. Look for the smoking chimneys. You can't miss them. Smoking chimneys. Can't miss them because there's a giant marker with a star over them. Where are the dang lost dogs?
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
When you were young, before the war and everything, what were your favorite things to do?
Well, what does it matter?
I'm curious, that's all.
Well, if you must know, let's see. I strolled in parks, dined at restaurants, threw parties,
Grandma.
visited museums, stayed late at the office, went fishing.
You went fishing for fun?
Oh, it was all different then. We didn't have to worry about being hungry or cold. The dandelion took care of all that. We used our knowledge to give ourselves more leisure.
Wow, she lived in a socialist paradise.
Back to work.
Wow, must be nice. Must be nice to not have to worry about, like, getting food or shelter. Dry suit is very rare. I'm assuming you need it to go diving in, like, really, really frigid places. Like, do people dive in Antarctica for science, or do they just send robots? Some weird kind of jewelry, maybe. I prefer Mrs. Starlet's designs. It looks like a piece of paper. It's like a gum wrapper. Oh, that's- oh, I get it. It's a joke. She doesn't know what a- she doesn't know what a- she doesn't know what a, like, a wrapper is. She's in the apocalypse world. It's a remnant. What is this thing? You need to go grocery shopping and buy some dark chalk. Like this? Like this type of chocolate? Trader Joe's? Do you have a Trader Joe's by you? I would highly recommend Trader Joe's chocolate. Hashtag sponsored. No, it's actually really cheap. I like their chocolate, dark chocolate, because it's very cheap. If only the frog suit from Mario 3 were real. If you could only have one, would you choose- ooh. Frog suit or Tanuki suit? That's a tough choice. They're both very cute and powerful. The Tanuki one lets you fly, right? Bro, what brand is your green oat nog? Stop! It's Trader Joe's brand. Stop. Stop. Tidley, I don't know if you saw, but one of the side quests is, finding an engagement ring for a guy for his boyfriend. I can't find it, though. I'm eating dark chocolate. 85%. Fair trade. Is it fair trade? From small farms in western Uganda. The chocolate industry is kind of problematic. It's kind of problematic, but this is probably okay. The thing is, if I looked into everything I ate, I just wouldn't eat anything because I would feel guilty about everything. I try to be conscious about that stuff, but like I get all my meat from the local farm, but it's too expensive. Sometimes diving, also Roboto. Or, oh, diving robot? Yes. It's true. My ex-boyfriend actually, he... for his, like, whatever program he was in, marine biology program is so long ago, I barely remember, but, he was in a marine biology program, I think, and there's a place in Massachusetts, a bit of a distance from me, on Cape Cod called Woods Hole, that uses those sort of diving robots, I believe. We had some experience with those, doing like an internship. They're pretty cool. They have Elmhurst Oatnog, and you don't know if it's good or shit. Look up reviews. I haven't heard of that brand. Fox News hates this game. They would. They said the word non-binary in the game, so it's by default on Fox News' shit list. You're watching a video about people living there and how they live off frozen food that's expired, but they can maintain it. I feel like we either talked about that, Bujanka, or I watched that video. It sounds so familiar. The food just keeps forever, right? Because it's basically a freezer. It's just a giant freezer. It seems like it would be so neat to live there for a while, though. I would go insane after too long, but... I'm assuming the dogs are probably easy to find, because they're probably real loud. She had 3 dogs, I believe. They're supposed to be somewhere, but where? 3 dogs and an engagement ring? Fetch question. Do you have a grocery store in your room you keep pulling snacks out to taunt everyone? Yes, no, I just keep my snacks. I live in a mess, a constant mess. I have chips, pretzels, a bar of chocolate. I'm always snacking. More like Trader Joe! Just kidding, you're jealous. You should be. Trader Joe's is worth being jealous of. I just like it because it's got good snacks and it's fairly cheap. Like, stuff like Whole Foods is so freaking expensive. But Trader Joe's has some of those more like, I guess natural snacks that aren't stupid expensive. I missed the thing I was supposed to hit. I thought it was just that one switch, but... it's telling me we're not done here. Sounded like something hit my window. I think it's just very windy. It's heckin' windy. Yeah, Risu, it's because you said you wanted chocolate, so I decided to pull out chocolate to be an asshole. Tanuki lets you fly and turn into a statue. Okay, those seem like valuable life skills, so I feel like I would pick Tanuki over Frog. Frog just lets you swim. I don't know what it does. I'm not a huge Mario fan, so I don't know. Is fair trade a scam? It could be. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I actually researched this stuff, I think I would just get angry. I saw that. I saw it, but you hate love because you haven't found the ring. I looked so hard for the ring. I looked at the whole island that he was on. Obviously it's somewhere else, okay? I don't hate love. I'm trying my best. If you looked into the source, you'd probably stop eating. It's tough, because you do want to be conscientious about it, but it's impossible to afford if you want to eat totally guilt-free. Someone left a review saying it's the best oat nog ever and it's sold out. Well, you tried. The woke mob wants us to wear blobfish on our heads. This is the gay agenda right here. Wearing plaid and blobfish hats. Oh, is she pregnant? Or old? What are you? Is this... I mean, are you in... My mother went to fetch the midwife. Oh god, get out of here. Get out of here, she's gonna blow. And then that woeful wave came. Ugh, I need them here. Midwife, mother, got it. Where do I find them? The Isle of Vinga should be on your map. I'll get them, don't worry, I'll get them. Sparkcaster, roof. Cannot murder pregnant lady. 3 dogs and an engagement ring tonight on the Hallmark channel. No, it wouldn't be on Hallmark because the couple's gay. Hallmark is all heterosexual propaganda. No gay allowed. But it does sound like a movie name. Can we play Supermarket Sweep in your room? Oh no. Toodles watched 1 episode of Supermarket Sweep and is so intrigued now. What is up here? Blobfish. Sparkcaster, roof. Sparkcaster, roof. It's up there. Whee! Woo! Jesus. Did we do it? We did it. It worked. Oh god. There be enemies. What's that t-shirt? At San Francisco Trader Joe's, you have to wait in line in your car just to get in the parking lot on the weekends. It's super fun. I can imagine the parking in San Francisco is an absolute shit show. There's probably not nearly enough spots for it. Honestly, that happens here too with the Boston one. The Boston one's in the same parking lot as a Micro Center, so it's just like the one-stop shop. You go to Micro Center, you get your PC parts, you get your Trader Joe's snacks, you're ready. You're ready for gaming. You got Jin Jins! Ooh, I'm jealous. Is your jam when you were like 8? I've heard good things about Mario 3. You got Khalifa almond milk. No, Khalifa's a good brand. I like their oat milk a lot. Fair trade do not care if children are working and give big warning before visits so the children may hide days in advance. Great. Oh, Jesus. No, I believe it. I believe it. Prostitute. A lot of that stuff, they just say that to make people feel better. Like, okay, my big pet peeve is cage-free eggs. Or, like, quote-unquote free-range eggs. Because all that means is there's a billion chickens in a barn together, walking in shit, pecking at each other. It doesn't mean that they actually live a good life, it just means they're not in a cage, but they're still overcrowded and treated poorly. It's all a lot of marketing. Amazing voice acting! Yuri Lowenthal is shaking. Wait, my voice acting or their voice acting? My voice acting is amazing, I know. on Supermarket Sweep after the next movie night. Honestly, it was kind of boring. Like, I was falling asleep when we were watching it. I used to watch it back in the day. Apparently there's a new version of it that seems kind of cringy. Whee! But I thought it was kind of boring. The old ones. Supermarket Sweep is a game show where teams of contestants, I think it's 3 teams of 2, compete against each other in grocery store product knowledge and running. So basically at the start of the show they have to answer questions about different grocery store stuff, and that adds time. And once they get through the questioning part, their total time is how much time they have to run through the store and throw a bunch of things in their cart, and whoever gets like the highest total cart value wins. Ursula! Oceans! How did you... What is that? Well, Trevold will want to speak with you, that's for sure. Trevold? My brother. I'm looking for Miss Littlelock. It's Henrietta, and I'm her. No time for chit-chat, though. My daughter needs us. She sent me to get you. I'll follow you back. Nope, no way. I don't need a child fainting on me while I focus on Adrian. Why don't you wait with my brother Trevold? He's over at the house. I'm sure he has things to share that you might find interesting. I'll send word when it's over. Oh, thank God. I don't want to go watch that lady give birth. I don't think we should all watch Marriage or Mortgage. No. Didn't we finish it? We finished it. There's no more. We finished it. It's like recycle logo. Plastic industry make the logo which looks identical but means nothing. Yeah, I was someone posted a video in the Discord about their recycling and how that's a scam because they only recycle certain types of plastic and they usually just throw them out. Or they like sell them to other countries. They don't actually recycle them. Good things come to those who bait. That's an achievement.
Are you Trevold?
Hi, Trevold.
Don't scare it away. Of course I'm Trevor.
Look at his
Who's
nose.
asking?
I'm Sigrid. Ursula said I should talk to you while she went to help out with the baby and all.
Oh, so Adrian's
I
little
love
one's
Sigrid. She's
coming?
so cute.
Uh-huh. They just shooed me away. You think they'll manage?
Ursula served as a combat medic during the war. She can deliver a baby with one hand tied behind her back.
Wow.
And her eyes closed. Debate.
Is it an engagement ring?
Oh, not again.
No, it's an adorable crab.
Oh, you stupid creature.
He's so cute. Oh my god.
What
I
are
love
you
him.
doing?
Look, there's a shadow around. Haven't seen one for years. I'm trying to make contact.
It's
You're
my shadow.
studying the shadows?
My shadow.
Ever since I was a little kid, magnificent creatures.
So, what are they exactly?
Oh, they're elusive, kid. That's what they are. Amphibians, according to some. Otherworldly beings, according to others.
It's a frog person.
My grandma says there's a perfectly natural explanation for everything. We just haven't found them all yet.
The Whistlers say they are souls seeking rest.
It's my mom.
The Whistlers?
You probably know them as Dirty Paws. They regard the shadows as messengers from other dimensions.
Is it dead,
If
Mom?
the shadow seeks you out, it has something to tell you about yourself. But it seems I know myself inside and out. No shadows coming to me. Only me chasing after them. First, I thought they were attracted to all kinds of mollusks, but then I discovered they are drawn to this particular form. The Whistlers make amulets in this shape. They believe it means luck.
Like this?
How
How did you get
convenient.
that?
Well,
What's inside?
She didn't look.
Inside.
She didn't look.
They open up like a little box.
This child hasn't seen a locket before.
it is beautiful.
Marvelous. How did you get
Oh,
it?
is it from the before
Found
times?
It stole it.
I didn't steal it. The shadow gave it to me.
Holy mother of all sparks, it's a... I don't believe it. Can I touch it?
You can try. It's okay. He's okay.
This fucking seagull. I like how 90% of its body is just an angry head.
I made it there just in time. The baby's already here. They want me to
I love
send it.
him.
Me? I guess I'd better go then. It was nice talking to you.
What is that face?
Indeed it was, Sigrid.
What's her
Would
face?
you come see me
What's she
again?
doing?
I can't wait to learn more about your beautiful, wonderful friend.
The facial animation's so good. Oh, nice, nice baby face. Look at the baby's face. That baby has some lush eyebrows for just being out of the womb. Oh. You think he saw a Danish version of Supermarket Sweep? Yeah, Sweep. Yeah, it probably was in other countries, like copied. Again. Everybody put all the plastic in the recycling so you cannot separate and even recycle plastic. Yeah, because no one knows. No one explains it. I actually, when I went to Iceland, we had to teach, like, one of the things we did for our volunteer work was teach kids about recycling, and we had to teach them that stuff. Like, basically how to separate the plastics and the cardboards, and, like, they don't teach that over here. They don't teach, kids the details about it, or adults. A lot of people don't know most recycling is sent to Asmodeus, who uses it to raise his pillar of hell. Is this like Diablo lore? Asmodeus? I saw a YouTube video of people in Mexico that recycle styrofoam into plastic pellets. It was a lie. Everything on YouTube is a lie. Hi, is everything okay? Everything is okay. Or rather, everyone. I'm so glad. I won't disturb you for long, it's just, I need to send sparks back to the lighthouse. But the serpent blew the spark tank's fuse. Well, that's easy enough to fix. I can give you a new fuse. It's the least I can do. Baby. Look at that baby. Look at- why does the bed look like a coffin? Let's look at- oh, it's a treasure chest. She sleeps in a coffin. Relatable. All your recycling goes into a big blue bin. Yeah, same here. I honestly have gotten to the point where I, like, don't even bother because I don't know, for the most part, like, what actually gets recycled. I recycle cardboard and paper because that's pretty straightforward. And there actually is there's a shortage of cardboard right now, I think, and packaging materials because of all the online ordering during COVID. So that is definitely important. The plastic is an issue though. I just try not to use plastic in general as much as possible. Plastic's so terrible. I do like some grocery stores now for the produce bags are using this biodegradable stuff instead of the plastic, I noticed. Your local recycling center is a webpage that tells you what they take and what they don't. You assume they sort it. You assume incorrectly. Unless it's like totally pristine and the specific type of plastic that your local recycling center takes, they don't do anything with it. What's up, Skelly? How you doing? Everything does come in plastic, yes, but you can try to minimize it. Like, you can try to buy your water, if you buy water instead of individual jugs, buy a big jug instead of the little individual bottles. Most metal is good for recycle, cardboard acceptable, recycle, but plastic is trash. The thing with metal though, you have to make sure it's totally clean and you have to peel the labels off, which I don't think people do. Or I don't think they will take it. Or will use it, because I don't think they do that when they get it. I hope this will cover your needs, Chief Mechanic. You can get purple carrot frozen meals and those come in cardboard bowls, so that's cool. Yeah, I know some places do that. Switching over to cardboard. What does a mermaid wear to math class? In algebra. In algebra. Did we get anything new? Stripes. You can't see, but it's just a striped shirt. Oh. Hold on. The jellyfish hat. I love the jellyfish hat. I love it so much. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I think I have to wear it. I love the blobfish one too though, but the jellyfish. The star really bugs out when you're in the menu. Glowing Ember's hair dye. Ooh. Sparks at Night hair dye. Ooh. Purple Rain hair dye. Ooh, I like this color a lot actually. Is it a burgundy? Midnight Mermaid hair dye. Ultraviolet hair dye. Ooh. That's cool too. Oh! No! I bought the crab hat. I bought the crab hat. We're wearing the crab hat. We're wearing the crab hat. It's a unicorn skull. It's hideous. And hair. Oh my goodness, I love it. Why is it spazzing out like that on the left? I don't understand. I'm bugging out. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, we gotta wear the gay shirt. It was bound to happen. Oh, they're kind of cute too. This is also very cute. Okay, it's our new look. I kind of like this a lot. This look, this combination of things. Pride dumper shit. Chad, get a pride dumper properly. Sparkly's got it. Pride dumper very important. It's almost impossible to sort most material without people moving each litter by hand, which is far too expensive. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. If it's not profitable, companies are not going to invest into it, unfortunately. And they're the ones that really need to be putting the money into it. Man, I love this crab hat so much. It fills me with joy. There's another game I bought on the Steam sale called, I think it's called Ace of Seafood. Or something like that. That is like a sea creature shooter by the guy who made Fight Crab. That I'll probably stream after this. Metal is not too bad. Will burn label and dirt when they smelt. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So those fancy feast cans will get recycled. Whee! Is being filled with joy like being filled with whiskey? Whiskey can bring you joy. It's similar. You've seen Ace of Seafood, Bajanga? Yeah, interesting is a good word for it. I don't know how it feels to play, but it looks like Fight Crab. It looks like it'll be ridiculous. Like a good stream game for one stream. Look at how angy they are. They got little angy eyebrows. I'm going for my no-hit run. Did he punch me? There's been nothing that I've played that's like quite like Fight Crab, so I have high hopes for Ace of Seafood. It's just so clowny. There's a specific type of humor that's very Japanese, I think, that I like. Yakuza is similar to. I don't know if it's absurdist humor. Things are just so absolutely ridiculous. Like in Fight Crab, at the end of the game, it's the final boss fight is like a giant crab doing a fucking spirit bomb. That type of stuff is like, that's my type of humor. I don't know what type of humor that is. Or like a crab riding a seal, bludgeoning another crab with a mace. That type of humor. Same in Yakuza with the heat actions. Whiskey can make you sleepy. Yeah, sleeping is a kind of joy, yes. Sleeping is like being dead, only not sad. You get to take a break from the world, but you get to come back after. I like sleep. I took a very long nap today and regretted it though. Hey. How did these things like assemble armor? Is what I want to know. These blob monsters with the armor. Need more money for pants. Need more money to buy an engagement ring from my boy Big Cassius. It's like they took a mech combat game and replaced all the assets with fish. Yes, and it looks amazing because of it. Yakuza Omega good. There's nothing quite like Yakuza other than Judgment. It's such a unique franchise. Like story-wise, gameplay-wise. I guess Shenmue is probably the closest to- people compare Shenmue, saying it's like it's a spiritual predecessor. Is glass easy to recycle? Probably, right? You actually felt pretty good most of the day today. Yesterday was sleepy as fuck. This time of year is kind of weird with like the time changing. Does it get dark wicked early there, Risu? It's been getting darker at like 4, which is, it makes me so sleepy. How is it the time that it is? Didn't you just start streaming? Oh right, it's almost 11. I gotta wrap up soon. This game's so relaxing, the stream just flies by, playing it. How can I be lost if I don't know where I'm going? That's a very- it's profound. Those are profound words, okay? Very profound. It's the most profound thing I've ever said. Okay, we gotta activate this. Fitting quote for this game. It's true. Very true. It's evening here around 4:30. It's night by 5:50. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad, but still, daylight savings time can go screw. There's no point. We don't need it anymore. There's so many things in society that are just so fucking broken and backwards that will never be changed. And it's so frustrating. Daylight savings time is one of them. It's such a simple thing to change, but just people are so set in the way of doing things. You gotta get out in spring and get cycling and paddleboarding again. Yeah, getting active's definitely good. I'm bad with that. I went for a walk today with my mom when we got our Christmas tree, and it was so big that I could not fit in the car. I couldn't fit in the car to bring it home, so we walked home, and it was a good walk, but I've been so inactive that I was like out of breath. My legs hurt after walking. It's like, oh, that's probably not good. Definitely good to stay active. My mom is like more in shape than I am after beating cancer. It's kind of sad. Like, good for her, but kind of sad for me. She walks every day almost when she can. Gotta go way over here now, I guess. Where the heck is this engagement ring? I'm gonna have no, like, there's a map, but like, I have no idea how to get back to Cassius. No idea to find the dogs or the engagement rings. I still never found the hammers for the other side quests. I don't know if you get gated out of them after a certain point. I just wish there was more indication of like where to look for these things. Maybe I'm missing it. Because like the exploration's good, but most of the stuff is only on a few islands.
Apple. Apple.
Apple.
Sounds so crunchy. I still had them when Mom was my age. I'm sure she used to climb to the top of the tree to find the best ones. Not that I wouldn't know about stuff like that. She might not have even been a nice person. Maybe that's why Grandma won't talk about her.
Mom was secretly
I
an
remember
asshole.
how safe I felt when she held me, though.
Secret asshole mom. Must get to exercising. I gotta break out the Ring Fit adventure. That's a fun idea for a very cringy stream. Ring Fit adventure. You guys can see me pass out. I don't think I wanted to go this way. I know, I'll do another Just Dance stream. That was so much fun the first time. So much fun. Get them weights out again! Yeah, I'm just not motivated to exercise. I would rather my body just atrophy into a husk most of the time. Where? That way. There's gotta be something else out here. You need to wear something absurd while you do it. Last time I wore the, last time when I did, Just Dance stream, I wore my pentagram shirt that has a rainbow and says "Believe" on it. And rainbow toe socks. Oh, I could wear the chicken hat. I would get very sweaty though, is the only thing. And probably toss out. Time to play Bloodborne with dance pads. Don't tempt me, Sparkly. Don't tempt me. I do want to play Bloodborne again sometime soon. It's been a few years. So it's basically like a brand new game because I don't remember anything. It's great. I love having no memory because you can play a game like it's the first time again. Don't atrophy in a husk. It's a sad way to go. But gentle husk. Gentle husk atrophy. Look at this wave. Look at how pretty these waves are. This game is so gorgeous. I would love to see a behind the scenes of how they did the water in particular. The water physics. Like, is it just the same animation over and over again? It kind of looks like it is. It's hard to tell. Is there an engagement ring in this slalom of things here? Nice! Whee! Gonna get swole again. Where my fellow husks at? Husks represent. I can help you do chalices and validate all the time you spent there. Oh my god. I have like trauma from the chalices. I don't know if I can go back. I don't know. Then I'd have to pay for PS Plus too is the only thing. Why can't they just make it free? Why can't they do that? You already pay for the games. Bloodborne PC when? I can't wait till I can have a PC powerful enough to emulate Bloodborne. Did it used to be free? What is this? Oh, it's another challenge. Let's not do that. Let's go over here instead. No more time challenges. Bloodborne PC when, right? Not everyone has had a chance to play it still. And those who have had a chance to play it probably wish they could play it in 60 FPS. I know I could. I do. If I could. Prostitute, you getting Rise on PC? I forget if I asked you. I just pre-ordered mine today. I don't normally pre-order, but it was $10 off and I was getting it anyway. Okay, can we go up there? That's where we need to go, but how do we launch ourselves? Over here? Don't make me do your challenge. Whoa, what is this? It was for years and then they changed it? What the heck? Why would they do that? Other than greed. Corporate greed. Thanks, Sony. Bowling? Bowling? Rise, rise, rise! Also golden retriever. I didn't get the golden retriever. I didn't know if it was worth 10 bucks for golden retriever. He is very cute though. I don't use the Palamute. I use 2 Palicos. That's why I was like, I don't know. I need my Charlie clothes. I don't know if you guys remember, but my Rise, all my cats were Charlie. I just recruited endless Charlies, and I'm gonna do the same thing on PC. They're all gonna be Charlie. There's a bunch of black cats. You haven't played it? It's too scary. Have you watched playthroughs? Prostitute? It's a very good game, but it is very spooky. It's coming out in a month. A little over a month. It's coming out on January 12th, so very soon. Very soon. I'm very excited. It's gonna be so much fun. I did play quite a bit of it on Switch, so hopefully not too burnt out on it, but it's a very fluid game and I think it'd be very good on PC, that type of gameplay. Am I just running? I think I'm just running the track for the challenge, but without the challenge active. I think this is a mistake, but we'll go up here and see if there's anything. I think this is just the challenge thing. Yeah. Surfer challenge. Is there an engagement ring up here perchance? No. Okay, well, we gotta get over there somehow. Charlie's very reliable, that's why we need 20 of them. Can you ride the cat? No, Chad, we still have to play rides. But no, you can't ride the cat. I'm sorry if that was a selling point. Could not Dark Souls 3 either. Interesting. Dark Souls 3 does have that one part that's kind of scary. It's at the, not the catacombs, there's a spooky level. Endwalker drops tomorrow, so you're set till Rise launch, right, Dork? Do you play, like, how much Final Fantasy do you play? Do you just burn through the content and then stop, or do you play quite a bit? I got hooked kind of on, Gunfire Reborn a little bit with Toodles. It's kind of getting better, but I don't know if it will continue to be addicting. How the heck do we get up here? Do we just jump? Do we just jump? Is that all it is? No, it's too high. How the heck do we get up there? We gotta get up there. It's the way. Oh, you just do the story? That's cool. The story's worth playing on its own. Should do that this weekend? Oh, play Rise together? We could. Are you around, Sunday, Chad? We could do that. We could play the demo for like an hour or so or something. I do want to finish this game up, but I'm in a rush to do it. How the I just don't understand how to get up there. Maybe from the other side? It's probably, yeah, it's from the other side. Okay, that's just confusing. You like going where every time you press E. The voice acting is very good for the animals. They obviously put a lot of money into it. Should be on Sunday? Okay, why don't we plan on that? Unless something changes. I think I'm free Sunday night. I know we're doing the tree decorating on Saturday. But yeah, if people wanna just try Rise for a little bit on Sunday, that'd be cool. We can try to teach Chad. I don't know how good of a teacher I am. So you're gonna stream it? Wait, stream what? Rise? Or Gunfire? I don't know. Would that make you self-conscious, Chad, if we were teaching you how to play on stream? I don't mind playing off stream too. You don't want to watch it? You don't want anyone to watch us playing Gunfire? Why? Because we're bad. It's fine. Because you don't want them to hear us going, where? Where? Constantly. Where? Hoi! I just want to look at the character constantly because the crab hat is so goddamn cute. Look at how cute she is. Look at this character. Look at, oh my god. Beautiful. You don't care. Okay. Sounds good. So before Sunday, chat, I'll probably DM you because there's some settings in the game that make it a little easier to play and deal with, like some camera things and some of the sound settings. Because the sounds honestly are kind of obnoxious. I don't know if I told you, there's a couple of like visual settings too. That I change off the bat to make it a little easier to tell what the heck's going on. I can message you before then, so it'll be all set for Sunday. And I think you said you picked a weapon, right? You wanted to try Sword and Shield? Which is a very good weapon, or a lipo gun. All weapons are good weapons. I'm probably gonna pick a different weapon on PC than I used on Switch. I used Sword and Shield quite a bit on Switch, and I used Hunting Horn, so... For PC, I might try Greatsword again when it comes out. Usually what I like to do, because I did the same thing on World when I went from PS4 to PC, is I picked a different weapon to play through again with. Make it more interesting. So I don't know what to pick for PC, but maybe Greatsword, maybe Switch Axe, maybe Gunlance. You found one you like. Was it Sword and Shield? It would be good if it was Sword and Shield, because I kind of know how to use that one. Hobo always shit talks my Greatsword. To be fair, it is very bad. My Greatsword is not great, but it is very fun. Gunlance, go bang! Gunlance, I think I might have problems with Gunlance because it's not. I like more mobile weapons and Greatsword, which is not as mobile, but. Frosty, who does Charge Blade? I feel like if you really like the Charge Blade, it's hard to transition to other weapons because it just does everything. Same with Sword and Shield. They have it all. Why use any other weapon? Oh, light bowgun. Yes, Sword and Shield seems okay. Light bowgun will be easy to teach, so that would be a good choice. There's only a couple of things you need to know with it, which is like switching the ammo types and the distance from the monster are the main things you gotta worry about. You always Greatsword when you played with me? Yeah, that's how we beat Fatalis. Somehow. That still blows my mind that we were able to beat him with my Greatsword. Because it's so bad. My Greatsword is so bad, and we still beat him somehow. And that's how I beat him solo too. Was Greatsword. Somehow. That's just how good Greatsword is. You can be bad at it and still beat things. Because it lifesteals if you have the augments in Worlds. How do I get up here? Flip the- oh, under the lighthouse. Flip the switch under the lighthouse. Okay, so that is somewhere over here. Or is it underwater? There we go. Turn it on! Yes! So strong! We probably could have got him if I used Insect Glaive too, but I wasn't very good at it at the time. We did it! Travel to Candle Hill. Oh no, my controller. What's going on here? Ah, you're back. Don't get too comfy here. That's a typo. There's a typo. There's a typo in your video game. Too comfy here. TOO. It's time to go find the Candle Hill crew. The pirates? Pirates. They're brutes for sure, but they're skilled. They created the dandelion, you know. Or built it, to be more precise. We, the engineers, created it. Anyway, I figured out how to construct the weapon. If we remodel the lighthouse, we should be able to build a cannon that can blow the paws to smithereens. You know, I don't know how, like, I gotta look into this. I don't know how to make a proofreading or editing portfolio, but I should just keep track of every mistake I find in a video game and screenshot it and edit it and put it on, like, a website. Because there's so many fucking typos. This is my portfolio. If we remodel the lighthouse, we should be able to build a cannon that can blow the paws to smithereens. But for that, we need some good mechanics. I sent word to Clout. He'll meet us there. Post. Call out post for Book of Travels and their semicolon abuse. The mayor's getting his ship ready and sent me here to serve as production leader for the weapon. Mrs. Skagerrak told me a punctured blowfish would be more helpful. Ugh. 'Twas all in jest, of course. Yes, I'm quite sure. Sure it was. Sure it was. This is probably a good spot to wrap up, though, because it looks like we're going to a big area next. I think I missed my chance, though. Oh no, I can still get the engagement ring. Side quest. The problem is, if I were to try to look up a guide how to get this engagement ring, there's probably no guides written about this game, because no one knows about it. Adrian Littlelock, the daughter of— oh, the baby has a page. The thing. The daughter of the electrician, Henrietta Littlelock, expecting a kid of her own any moment now. Giving birth seems like a lot. That's an understatement. They say the pain is your worst period pain times 100. Yikes. I would actually pass away if that were the case. Never seen a smaller, more helpless person than this tiny bundle. It's incredible we were all that small once. Even my mother, after who she is named. Hope this little Iris grows up well and strong. That's a cute little cartoon baby. You get ready to sleep and have a good night chat and Shrimpy and mostly Charlie. Wow, rude. Rude. Good night, Risu. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna wrap up too. I think it's a good time. It is 11:10, but thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying. Hope you're enjoying Wavetale. I don't know how much longer we got in the game, but I am planning on finishing it. I am not playing Cuphead. No Cuphead. No Cuphead. No Cuphead. I just fixed my sleep. I just fixed it. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you to Toodles for modding. Thank you for the raids from Nines and Box. Thank you so much, Hobo, for those five gifted subs. Thank you guys for chatting and hanging out. Thank you for those of you who are out there lurking. Hope you enjoyed your lurks. Let's find someone to host, guys. I'll be back Sunday. We'll probably be streaming Monster Hunter Rise for a little bit. Playing with the Cheddar Man. And then maybe some more of this. Because there's not enough content, I think, in the demo to play for a full stream. But, I do want to play more of this too, so we'll try to split it maybe into half stream. Less chatting, more gaming. Who should we host, guys? Let's see who's streaming tonight. Do I want to host anyone, or do I want to go to bed? Mandy's starting up. Tom Thinks is starting up. I'm not hosting Eternal Envy. Never. Never. Captain Krabs is streaming. Hard games. Is Mandy still on the starting screen? Let's see. He's still starting up. Do you guys have any preference? We could raid Mandy, we could raid Captain Krabs. He's playing card games. I don't know what Mandy's playing, it just says retro. I don't know what she's been playing. Or Tom Thinks, Cartoon Mess, which is always a fun time. He's playing a card game of some sort. Hold on. I got like 5 tabs open. I have Tom Thinks tab in one thing. I got Mandy's in another. Oh, he's got like a cute little Christmas crab thing. Oh my god, what is this? Is he playing solitaire? He's playing solitaire. I love Captain Krabs, but I don't know if I want to raid a solitaire stream. You want to raid him playing solitaire? He's playing solitaire. That's interesting. Cartoon Mess. All these streams are like just starting. Do it 100%. Cartoon Mess is so cool though too. Have you guys seen Tom Thinks before? Like he's a bigger streamer now, but he does live animation basically. It's almost like puppetry, but he'll draw stuff and then he will animate it as the show progresses. It's almost like improv. too. I honestly can't decide. So much stuff going on. It's usually like 1 or 2 people streaming, but now I have choices and I can't decide. You don't know who that is. His stream is starting in 3 minutes. Well, since I feel like I don't have a chance to raid Tom Thanks as much, and he's very unique on Twitch, I think I'll probably raid him. Yeah, the duck guy. The one that's the where I got the frog smile and the clappers emotes that I use constantly is from his stream. Duck Dynasty. Yeah, he's on his starting stream. Yeah, the duck guy. Yeah. You wanna raid the duck guy? Let's raid Tom Thinks. I don't have a raid message, but if you want to see something very unique and cool on Twitch, he's the place to go. It says 14 viewers, but he definitely has more than that. I don't know what's going on. Raid Tom Thinks. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Go check out Tom's stream. And I'll see y'all on Sunday. Have a good week. Hi, Onimusha. Bye, Onimusha. You can go watch Tom's stream if you want. Have a good night.